Protect what is ours!
What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, YouTubes. We're gonna play some more Kings of Mycenae here. We've got the first king, Agamemnon, or he was Ragnarok the First. That's what we renamed him to. But unfortunately, he didn't have a a great day the last outing, and we've got a new king for the Kings of Mycenae. Hope everyone is well. I am really looking forward to it. Kevin Lorder is here, and so is Georgie Mahalkov. Kevin says, I miss Warhammer. Yeah, me too. Here's the thing is, I want to play some Warhammer, and we'll probably play some next week, but I don't know who to play as. Yeah. Georgie says, Rag, isn't it like 4 a.m. in Canada? Yeah, it is, but it's my day off. I've got Saturday, all day Saturday off, so I'm going to do a nice, bright, early stream, and then I'm probably going to go for a massage afterwards, because biking to work is every day is wreaking havoc on my ancient body. So yeah. Comrade says, well, what do we have here? Is this a Ragnarok stream? It is. Comrade, how are you, brother? Rocking the Black Lotus there. Kevin, by the way, has the blue Sapphire Mox. Looking good, boys. Yeah, we're going to play some more of this campaign. I am really looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Warhammer, what should we play? The series that I started with...
Protect what is ours!
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. The series I started with Drizzt in the as the Dark Elves, the Lokir Felhart series. I want to go back and finish that, but it's taken me a little while to sort of like iron out all the details of my my new system, or my new setup rather. And I think I finally have things sort of the way that I want them moving forward. I had to switch things around a little bit. Anyway, not a big deal, but I may be a little bit discombobulated here tonight because I've switched the monitor that I have the chat in and the monitor that I have OBS in, because Otto is going to be playing some whatchamacallit, War Tales, so I had to switch things around in order to get Discord to work properly. But anyway, we're gonna get back into this series. Georgie says, maybe one of the new lords if you have the DLC. Elspeth, Lokir is fine too. Yeah, the Lokir series is like a pre-recorded thing that I was doing. Yeah. Anyway, I want to go back and finish it, but it's not super important that I do necessarily, because it didn't perform all that well. But it's just for the sake of finishing it, like I was thinking is probably I'll finish it and then put just make most of the series members only, and then we'll move on to something else. But yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Warhammer, I don't know who to play as. I was thinking about doing an Immerse campaign. I do have Elspeth. I started a campaign with Elspeth, but I wouldn't mind starting a new one. Franz is always fun. I love playing as the Empire. You know what we could do? Oh, you know what we could do? What do you think of this? Empire, but we're only allowed to control one province in the Empire, and like the rest of the Empire has to be the has to be the other elector count, so we have to sort of manage, because I see Mercy the Mad, that's his favorite Empire campaign, so we could do that. Kevin Lorder says, I got Mountain Blade Bannerlord a couple of days ago, so I have been vlogging that over the long weekend. That's awesome, Kevin, man. Have fun. That game looks so awesome. I'm scared to play it. I was saying to Vilerpal the other night, I'm scared to play it because I feel like if I start playing Bannerlord, I may not play Total War ever again. I might, yeah, that might ruin me for Total War. So I haven't played Bannerlord, but boy howdy, does it ever look great. It looks like such a fun game. So yeah, man, you'll have to tell me how it is. Comrade says, do a labors only Chaos Dwarfs campaign. Good God, Comrade, you really want to see me suffer, eh? Comrade really wants to see me suffer. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Should we post some kind of poll? Have a vote? Kevin says it's not as easy as it looks either. Yeah, no, like there's a lot of players who are really good at that game who make it look easy. Yeah, I bet I would really struggle with it, especially starting off. All right, what do we got here? The Armana ladders to bury the Amarna letters to bury the dead. My God, words are hard. May the king not neglect this city and his land. When they hear the name of the king and the name of his army, they will be afraid, and all the land will be afraid. Those who do not obey the king, my lord. The king knows that you installed me as mayor in Tyre. Zimredi seized Usa from his servant. I abandoned it, and so we have neither water nor wood, nor is there a place where we can bury the dead. Imleku, a ruler of Tyre, begging Pharaoh. I feel like we read that one already. Guess we could have spared you that. But yeah, should we post a boat? Oh shit, Kevin Lorder dropping down some cash. Kevin, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Comrade says, in Warband you can also solo up to 20 looters, but you can't really do that as easily in Bannerlord. Georgia says the Amarna letters is a collection of 300 plus preserved cuneiform tablets in Egypt, preserving the diplomatic correspondence from pharaohs Akhenaten and Amenhotep III. It's very interesting, mid 14th century BC. That is fucking cool as shit, Georgie. Our resident historian here, man. Georgie, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you guys got cooking up for the mods for this game. What the modding community is doing for this game. I'm really, really excited. I'm going to show you guys here why I freaking love Pharaoh and why I'm slowly becoming addicted to it. It's these outposts, man. They're so fucking cool. Okay, so watch this. Okay, we've got Ragnarok here, right? We got Ragnarok parked all the way over here. And then, so Athens declared war on us. They marched in here with this shit stack and razed Corinth to the ground. So, you know, a little bit annoying. But now, Corinth, there was a fort here. Corinth was sort of the choke point here, preventing them from going deeper into the province. So this army now threatens this fort, Mycenae itself, and Tyrenes, right? So our army is way the blazes over here, Ragnarok, which actually our army doesn't look half bad. It's really come together. But what we can do is we can use these outposts. We can so when we interact with this outpost, we gain back half of our movement, half of the movement it takes to reach it. And then boom, we've got another outpost here.
I offer honey and oil for your favor.
And what? We're back in Mycenae. Fuck yeah, I love it, man. It's freaking great. So your placement of these outposts is just so critical to your campaign and your success, and it's just a fucking real joy to have in Total War. I've been wanting this in Total War for so long, being able to build on the campaign map, like actual like things that show up on the campaign map and affect the campaign. It's freaking brilliant. I love it. It's very simple, but there's a lot you can do with it, in my humble opinion. Georgie says recently read the 1177 BC book, and it's still fresh in my mind. Oh, that's awesome, man. Kevin says, I've got an army of 92 at the moment and just got my first castle. I'm bleeding money because of my upgraded units. I'm going to put them all in my castle and go get tier 1 troops again. Fuck, man. That game sounds so awesome. You know what I would... Oh, man. Yeah. I'm gonna have... At some point, we'll have to play some Bannerlord. Alright, so I'm gonna give you guys a quick rundown of what happened last time, so because I know everybody's not able to watch everything, and so we'll try and explain what's sort of going on here. But I think all things considered, the situation is actually quite good. We're at war with a couple of factions. We're with Athens. We're at war with a faction in the north that's at war with Achilles, who's our military ally, and we're at war with Crete as well, wherever the hell it is. It's out here somewhere. Oh, there she is. We're at war with them as well, but it's turn 9 and we've consolidated Achaia and Laconia, with the exception of this settlement that just got raised over here. Georgie says, we're working on an overhaul for Pharaoh. Yeah, the outposts are definitely a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same thing that we had in previous Total War Rome 1 and Medieval 2, where you can place forts and towers on the maps. It's the exact same fucking thing, just with a little bit more variety and a little bit more restrictions. You're more restricted in doing this in Pharaoh, because they're already sort of, the positions of the outposts are already there for you. Just have a little bit of choice as to where to put them down. But yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect system, but it's it adds a whole different dimension to the game. I do love it. So Ragnarok and Otto were defeated here in a bet. They fought to the death, man. Like, we had a crazy battle here at the end of the stream. We're into overtime. I didn't end the stream when I had planned on, because the thing is, I wanted to consolidate this whole area before I end it. So I'm like, all right, let's go for it. And yeah, it came down to the wire. Crazy battle. And then we managed to scoot a bunch of troops over here and reformed our armies. Our armies got split up. They couldn't attack both of them. That's where we lost, I think. Well, actually, Ragnarok went down. Ragnarok and Otto both went down. We're actually on Otto the Third. Let's take a look at our crew. So here's the thing. So faction summary, status, records. Okay, no, that's not what I want. We want the ruling family. So Shibble is now king of Mycenae. Ragnarok the First has died. Commanding the army, we have up here, we have Ragnarok the Second, and in Mycenae we have Otto the Third. The second the second auto resolve was killed over here at some point as well. Georgie says, rest in peace, Ragnarok. Comrade says, I got a job for you. I need the tooth fairy dead. That bitch stole my tooth and didn't leave any cash. All those tooth fairies, man. Just you know, just be wary of the fairies in general would be my advice to you, comrade. The fairies are nothing but trouble. Georgie says, rest in peace, Ragnarok. Yeah. So yeah, this is logic here. It's got a small force, and this is Shibble, who's in charge of our little yeah, he's king. So I think with Shibble, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send him to Sparta, I think. I don't know if I think we need to force march him over there.
Loyal to the last. Prepare.
All right, so our outposts are not constructed over here as of yet. So get this. Let's drop down the trading post. Yeah, both the trading post and the Shrine of Zeus work in the same way in that they give back movement, whereas the forts do not, but the forts allow us to exchange units. So, plus they will defend a certain area and provide reinforcements and things of that nature. All right, but logic here, I think, is going to come the same way that
I'll win or die
Ragnarok came. Actually, Ragnarok hasn't
I love a challenge.
quite reached his final destination yet.
I will serve you well.
Yeah, so Shiva will come down here and we'll start building a new army for him. And I'm actually kind of thinking, so we are upgrading this to, all right, perfect, 3 turns, and we will have access to Achaean runners. These guys will be solid. They do have a bronze upkeep though, so we'll have to get some bronze coming in. But if, well, we'll see. Anyway, these guys should be very, very useful. I feel like they're gonna form the bulk of our foot soldiers. Probably what we'll do is,
It will be epic.
I'm thinking 12 archers in every army, and then that leaves 8 spaces for other units. And so this will be our initial army. We'll switch these guys out for shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 in there right now. But yeah, we'll switch things around. I'm thinking like maybe 12 archers in each army. We'll do some armies with spears, just because they're shielded. The shields will be useful. 40 armor. These guys don't have bronze upkeep either, which will be nice. And then what we'll do is we'll build some armies with those other blokes when they're ready. We do also have elite units available as well, if we want to pick them up, which is pretty fucking cool. But we'll just keep these guys in the bank for now, because we can use them in an emergency situation. But I feel like if we do use them, we'll hold on to them. I just don't want to pay the gold upkeep right now. Let's just get a bit of a stockpile of gold for the time being. See how things go. Oh, Morn is there. He says, yo, yo, yo. Comer says, Morn, love what you did with your hair. It makes you look 20% more handsome. Let me take a look. Morn's out on the underground space station right now. Yeah, you know what, comrade, good call, man. I like what he's done with his hair as well. He's one handsome bastard, that Morn. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, what have we got? Legacy. Oh, yes. My, oh my. Wield the strength of the first Wanex and dominate your weak rivals. Weak-willed the rivals. Complete objectives against enemy factions to gain dominance. As you accumulate dominance, you can expend the areas where you can exert power in diplomacy, the court, and the struggle for the crown. Swing diplomatic deals in your favor, even if they are unfavorable to the other party. Make demands using dominance instead of spending. Regard for a request. Receive a temporary bonus to legitimacy during civil war. That one sounds very meh. I think this is the one we're going for. Persis, the hero. Promote your ideals and unite all the lands together. Morn says, yeah, I combed a few of my hairs back. I only have like 12. Yeah. Perseus the hero. Promote your ideals and unite the lands together. Establish vassals, defensive or military alliances to gain unity. Unlock units from the rosters of your allies. Recruit allied units from any location on the map. Ooh. I like this, especially if we're able to, while we've already got Achilles as our military ally, if we're able to get Odysseus as well, that should give us a little bit more variety in the units that we can scoop up. Gain unity to unlock unity tiers. Higher unity tiers improve the recruitment of allies. Organize game. Oh, I like this. Organize games to gain more unity. Give ancillaries as rewards to winners. Invited participant factions gift you with resources and declare peace with you. What? We can get people to declare peace with us by holding a games. That's fucking cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah. Let's go with that. All right. The ancient legacy of Perseus is one of united military might. Forge alliances with other factions via diplomacy. Gain access to global recruitment of units belonging to your allies. Host games at the cost of ancillaries to force peace between warring factions and gain resources. The Aegean Bond. Our unity is 9. Host games. Oh man, can we host the games right away? Goodness gracious me. Can we host games right away? Oh, yeah. So we get 9. Okay. I was worried that maybe we wouldn't get the unity from Iola because I thought maybe like you only get it when they become the military allies. But yeah, I guess we lose this if they're no longer our military allies. I guess we lose that. All right, well, let's see what happens if we host a games. Invite factions. All right, let's invite Ithaca. Let's invite the Boeotians. Let's invite Knossos. We won't. We're gonna destroy Athens, so we're not gonna invite them. And let's invite Iola. Right of Perseus effect bundle +1 happiness faction wide. You gain 4,500. Peace signed between these guys. Who's at war with Achilles? Who's the faction at war with him? Okay, hang on a second. Give me a second. Let me just double check the diplomacy here. Maybe we can, the faction that's at war with Achilles.
Great Achilles.
The Paeons, Knossos, and Athena. If we could, let's see if this will work to force these guys to have peace with Achilles. Oh, we got the power of the crown as well now. All right, cool. All right, host the games. I'm gonna invite Ithaca, the Boeotians. I don't. Yeah, they're not on the list, unfortunately. Or if they are, I don't see them. All right, that's fine. Oh, and we want to invite these guys as well. That's 3. Should we? I'm gonna invite our rivals as well. Oh, does not match the number of ancillaries. Oh, all right. We will. No, we won't. Let's. Yeah. La Legia Manoa. Wait, what? Oh, can we not? The hell? Hang on. Goodness gracious. There we go. And... oh. It appears... I think we have to get 4 of them in here. Invite factions to participate in games. This will cost you ancillaries that will be given away as prizes. In return, participants declare peace between each other and yourself, while gifting you resources. Ah. What the shit? Why can't I get this to work? Well, I don't know. I don't know how we get this to work. Giant bond. That's active. Okay. Interesting. Hosts. Use the Aegean Alliance. I don't understand. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. We have to offer ancillaries. Very interesting. Does the... Oh, shit. Here's another thing that I think we're going to do is I think we're going to leave generals in each city. Georgie says, click on the plus icons above maybe to offer an ancillary. Yeah, sorry. I guess, yeah, I should pay attention to the chat here. That might help. But yeah, I think we might leave generals behind. Like one general per province, I'm thinking. Leave them deployed at the capital city and have them just run as an administrator, and ancillaries like this would be perfect for those guys. And then I'll have stuff for them to do as well. Common club, sash, aurora size 15%. This grab that or offer that. Mining hammer, siege hold out time, bronze upkeep. That's not too bad. I think we'll hold on to that. Heavy. That shield's actually pretty good. I think we're gonna give him this sash. And then, is there something else? Common spare. You know, I kind of like having the consorts because just keep our diplomacy good with other factions. So, what is the last thing we're going to give away here? I kind of want to keep that mining hammer. That could be useful. We're not using this bronze shield, but Shivel. Okay, we'll give him Shivel's shield. And Shiva will get that bronze shield. Let's do it. Host the games. Alright. So, oh. Do we have to wait till next turn to see what happens? I guess maybe we do. Rite of Perseus. Daring youths from foreign kingdoms arrive to prove themselves in the games you hosted. After all sacred rites of passage are complete, vows of peace among the kingdoms are sworn before the ever-watchful gods. The former boars, now worthy warriors, then honor your hospitality with gifts and depart taking their hard-won prizes home. Freaking sweet. Oh, it improves our diplomacy with them as well. Freaking sweet. Cool. That's, I like that. That's, interesting. Court intrigues. Idle compensation. Okay. That was, I think, last turn. A legitimacy challenge is possible. I don't usually go through the list. I just find it's a lot of, alright, hold 8 settlements, current total 7. Okay. That's our current mission. Cool. Alright, power of the crown. How does this work? Once you have enough legitimacy, you can contest the crown in a legitimacy war. At the end of it, the faction with the most legitimacy becomes the Wenex, gaining access to royal powers and shields for its faction leader. So Shibble here, we've got 110 legitimacy. He's got 76. Hector and Priam. Does that mean they each have 76, or do they have like a total of 152? Is the 76 and 76? Or is it, yeah. No, I think they're the same faction, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess it's just showing both of them because you have the faction leader and then the scion, whereas Shivel does not have a faction leader. Actually, before we come into this, let's take a look if Shivel is married here. Oh, he's not. All right, arranged marriage. What do we got? Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Can we get a diplomatic marriage with someone? Though it might be a little bit tough. Male matches. Hmm. Well, I guess.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, none of the factions that I'm looking to, like, the only factions were really.
Negotiation is still an option.
Hedonist. Fortitude plus 3. Chance of having a child plus 10%. She could work. So, minus 22. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna. Alright. They're not gonna do it. Screw it. We'll just get him married this way. This is easier, quicker. If there was a faction that I wanted to improve our relations with, I might try and push for that, but anyway. We've got a couple of different choices here anyway. We've got obstinate. Well, no thanks. We've got a remarkable beauty. Wow, plus 15% chance of having children. Marriage eligibility plus 7 for this general. And then we've also got obstinate. So I think remarkable beauty. So way to go. There we go. All right, cool. So Shibble is now married up. He's gonna build himself an elite army. Well, elite for the early game army. And meanwhile, Ragnarok and company are going to kick some ass over here. All right, so auto. Cancel that, and
victory beckons.
Yep. Gonna park over here with these guys.
Forward as one.
Let's drop them in there for the moment.
No one shall slight me.
And
ambush
yeah,
positions.
go into ambush stance though. I don't think that's gonna do you any good standing there.
I lead with courage.
Actually, you know what? Because we can't actually put the general, because there's. See, he can't go into the garrison because there's already a general in there, so you can't have two generals in the same army. So he's gonna come back this way.
On the move.
So that's
unchallenged in battle. I'll make my mark.
Yeah, no, leave him inside the fortress. I was thinking about, the thing is, I think Otto is just out of range. Anyway, it should be fine. I don't expect them to attack us here anyway. So, there's that as well.
You can count on me.
Look kindly on this humble mortal.
Logic, come up this way. And
I offer honey and oil for your favor.
And then you can stand on this side.
Head out.
Oh, actually, hang on a second.
Secure the perimeter.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so those are 12 archers. We'll just take one of these guys back. And then you can stand right there. Alright.
Forward march.
So we
Armed and ready.
make our preparations
Command me.
to head over that way.
We will claim victory.
Shivel. And start recruiting.
Find me soldiers.
You're gonna start recruiting the archers. We'll get us 12 archers first, and then by the time they're the archers are recruited, we'll have access to those swords. So that will be quite nice. Let's upgrade that. And, should be okay to upgrade that. Yeah, I will be
I'm afraid I cannot.
quite annoyed if they destroy Terrence here, though it's a little bit of a garrison. 11, still probably not going to be enough. 2 generals in there though, so 11 versus 19. We have a defensive
really
position, but it's going to be a little bit of an issue, the slingers, because they'll outrange us.
We endure.
Archers are more deadly,
Hero
but
material.
slingers.
We will go down in history.
Why don't we scoop up another general right here? Morn is not... actually, should we? Yeah, we'll put them there. Morn has got 3 more turns, so we can bring Morn back. This guy's the youngest. We'll scoop him up, and
Fighting for Ares.
so who have we got so far? We've got Otto, Logic,
Fighting fit.
Ragnarok II, and Shibble. Oh, we've
Enemies
got a Morn.
beware.
Who was here first? I think Georgie was. Well, actually, Kevin. Actually, no, Kevin was here first. So let's put a. Should we go with Kevin or should we go with Lorder
Voice of war.
for this guy? Though this is well, I don't know who wants it. Who wants to name this guy? Because he's basically
War makes
he's on a
the man.
dangerous mission here. His job is to hold this settlement with this garrison. Though the settlement garrison actually looks quite stout. Those spears and axes. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Yeah. No. What the fuck was I looking? Oh, that's Mycenae. I'm like, damn, that garrison doesn't look half bad. That's a fucking capital. Wrong settlement. Anyway.
Epic deeds.
Epic deeds, indeed. So we'll just
I
scoop
need
up some more of
vigilance
those.
and skill.
I mean... Pursues units. Oh, what is this?
Serve without question.
What are the... Units made available by the ancient legacy of Perseus. The initial recruitment cost of the available for global recruitment units is double. Oh. Actually, what? Let's, since these are his units, Perseus's units here. That's, pretty cool. Oh man, I'm tempted to scoop up one of these guys. They look pretty badass, these dude. Wannix's Retuni, Aragon's Swordsman. I think I'm actually going to name this dude for the legacy here.
Loyal to the last.
Perseus. See if he oh shit. Did I spell it right? I think so. Alright, cool. Just drop a point in there. And so work towards prudent in victory first. Alright, cool.
I overcome all.
Alright, well, I mean, we do have gold. So I think we can justify having one
Keep
of
your
these
weaponry
guys.
pristine.
I mean, we could even go with both of them.
I cannot do it. Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
But I don't want to spend all that gold. Or do I?
Never faltering.
It's tempting. What's his gold upkeep? 26. You know what? I am gonna grab him,
A lot of
and
work
we'll
ahead.
transfer him into Shibble's army.
No one shall
And then we're still making a profit for gold, and we'll just have the
I
3
live for battle.
gold units. We'll have
Righteous and
the the palace guards over here. We've got
Ares'
the
name.
Wanex's retinue in Perseus's army, and then we'll transfer
Unchallenged
over
in battle.
these dudes, these Paragon swordsmen, to Shibble
Strong in
once
defense.
Shibble's army is ready.
Restoring honor.
Okay, and just keep an eye on food. Food's getting a little bit pricey. We would be saving quite a bit of upkeep on food if we still had Corinth and the Oath of Allegiance over there. But that's okay. We've got the Oath of Allegiance in Sparta, so that we should be all good. All right. What else? What else? What else? We've already done our building. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, cool.
Doing Hades' work. To war!
I like it. Things are stacking up pretty good. Court position vacant. Okay.
Speak honestly and weigh
So-
your words. I want a court worthy of the name.
Yeah, we'll claim that position. I think this position's a little bit better. I think. And then what else we got? Oh shit. Forgot about my outposts. My goodness, my goodness. So building the Shrine of Zeus there. Where do we want the fort? I think we place the fort here. So there's a Shrine of Zeus there. There's a fort there. Place another fort here. So Shrine of Zeus there, and then got the trading post out here, which could come in handy for, you know, like if we were to march an army across this way, we could stop at that shrine and then hit that shrine and then come out into the water if we wanted to go ahead and do that.
State your orders.
All right, Shibble. Let's go with upkeep, or not upkeep, but movement, campaign movement. Oh, right. We're gonna give him that heavy bronze shield, common sword. Cool. All right, cool. Got any? Oh, we got the mining hammer. Yes. We'll give him the mining hammer because he will have. Bronze troops in his army. The administrative ledger. Who's gonna be our administrator? Probably, maybe Logic will be an administrator. Logic has got consorts. Aegean consort and oh wait, okay, wait, okay. No, this works. Okay. Yeah, we'll give Logic the administrative ledger. And he can bounce between these two provinces actually. And we can do our building for one workforce cheaper, so that'll be useful. And Ragnarok II
Forging war.
has leveled up. Alright, cool. We're gonna end the turn. Good. What do we got here? It's only 156 bronze. Do it for now. Because we don't have the bronze troops yet. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fine. Shoot. Did I remember, were we recruiting with, I think we were, with, Perseus? Hmm. Nope. All right. Yeah, so I don't know, guys. Should we do a vote for a potential Warhammer stream? I guess I should have posted that up sooner. Let me see if I could do it here. Oh, actually, hang on. Can I engage with the audience? Start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. No, start a poll. All right. What faction should we play as in our next Warhammer campaign? All right, so what are we going to put in here? So I was thinking Franz with just as like a special rule, just he can only manage the empire one province at a time. So control one province only. All right. What did Comrade say he wanted? Laborers only chaos dwarf campaign. Okay, so chaos dwarf laborers only. That sounds God, I butchered laborers only. That sounds awful. I don't know how to spell laborers. Anyway. Okay, there, I think I got it. Okay. Maybe not. What else? Elspeth. Georgie wanted. And then what should we put in for the final option? Maybe Kislev? Yeah. All right. There we go. Polls up and running, boys. All right. Giddy up. Let's see
Fighting
here.
for Ares. I'll win or die trying.
All right, so it looks like they went
We will claim
running.
victory.
His army looks fantastic.
Good and ready.
Sort of. Looking
The
forward to
voice
seeing
of
those
war.
guys in action. All right, cool. So
Enemies
Chival,
beware.
yep.
Get going.
Come and drop those troops off at the
Mighty
garrison.
walls, thriving
and-
multitudes.
That should, yeah, get their upkeep down. All right,
I will
so
serve you well.
Chival, stand on this side of the fort.
Setting out.
And
Try to
just,
keep up.
oh,
You,
this
come
4
here.
archers at a time now.
Unchallenged.
This is
in battle.
awesome. Now our recruitment is, we've got sort of like a, yeah, we've got a global recruitment as well. Is the, okay, the global recruitment is
on.
more expensive. But the units do have the same upkeep. But yeah, global recruitment is a little bit more expensive. But that's okay. It's quite alright. Oh shit. How do we have the runners available already? How's that? Oh, I didn't
War
even
makes the
realize. Alright, well, cool. Get a couple of them. Yeah.
Serve without
I'm
question.
interested to see if they will be free on the if we place them in the forts, if the bronze upkeep
Victory beckons.
goes down to 0.
To victory!
All right, cool.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Companion of Ares. I love a challenge. At attention.
All right. I'll take those and you take them.
On our way. Always with honor.
All right, just move
Move it.
to there for the moment.
The voice of war.
And then
Eager
logic
for action.
gonna be our
on the move.
administrator. But
On the march.
Otto the
Doing
Third,
Hades' work.
we do have troops in there.
Vengeance. As you were.
Yeah, it's gonna shadow a Ragnarok here.
March on.
Those guys.
Good and ready. Move it, man.
It will be epic.
All right, so somebody's got to occupy
I live
this.
for battle.
We'll send
Bring their
logic to do
deaths.
that. Makes the most sense. And yeah, colonize. All right, that's not bad at all. 475 food is all it costs, and 1 workforce. That's
It's ours now.
pretty cheap.
Do it right, get rewarded.
Does this require? Does this require us workforce to use workforce growth to build? I don't think it does. I don't know. Resource costs 50 stone and 25 wood, so not really. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like, looks like it's not going to be too expensive for us to,
Restoring honor. To battle. Fighting for Ares.
rebuild that settlement, so
Stay sharp.
that's good. Alright, let's transfer all the units over to Perseus.
March to glory.
And Otto the Third here can be our scout
Hitting the road.
/ bait, potentially.
Fighting fit.
Okay.
Loyal to the last.
Yep.
March on. Patience. I live for battle.
All right.
To victory! Ambush position.
Can't quite get into ambush position, but that's fine.
Protector.
We'll just move as far as we possibly can. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Keep the generals together.
Keep together.
Though I guess, you know what? No, it's not.
For glory.
Yeah, we'll just keep
I'll make my
move as far as we can. A regular march, and then, but we
I'll
will
not falter. Forced march.
keep Perseus right in behind here.
Get going.
So yeah, okay.
Undaunted.
So Otto
Weapons ready.
won't participate if we're
I
attacked, but
overcome all.
Perseus will be backing up
Epic
Ragnarok
deeds.
here, and then we can scoop up a couple more
I see
spears here.
warriors with hearts.
Perfect. So they've fallen
That is not
back
possible.
to Athens. 12 units. Outpost reinforcements. 2.
That is beyond me.
I'll break the enemy.
Strong in defense.
So 19 plus another 12, but we can cut off 2 of them, so 29 units versus our
You can count on me.
35 at the moment.
State your orders.
Unless we're able to get Shibble over here. Shoot, man, it's too bad we don't have our fort here. Though I feel like, where did we...
Always with honor.
Trading post there. And then here, the Shrine of Zeus, I guess. Yeah. And then here we'll put the fort. But I was just gonna
No
say,
one shall slight me. We will claim victory.
so all that.
Onward to glory.
Armed and ready.
You know what?
Keep your weaponry pristine.
I'll win or die trying. You stand
So we have
with
the
me
Achaean
now.
runners there. So they're closer to the
Never
front
faltering.
lines. Yeah, well, we won't be able to get Shibble over here. These troops. It's fine. We'll just have them
Enemies
recruit those
beware.
archers for the time being.
Righteous and true. To war.
I will serve you well.
We might be able to. We could try and lure them out. Because it's going to
afraid I
be a
cannot.
really painful siege, being perfectly honest. Yeah, because they'll have the range advantage on us with those slingers.
Doing Hades' work. Fighting for Ares.
Alright, I think we'll be alright though. Oh, we got pending court position vacant.
Should you insult your
Leave
peers,
that.
know
We
that
should
you
have
insult the dignity of
court
my
action.
court.
Okay. Let's conspire, assist. 360 gold to assist him. Conspire. Good gossip. Gain 10 regard with the Eternally Hecatus. Reveal a single plot that they have started or a single plot that targets them. Alright, we'll
Even
just
small
gossip.
secrets are worth
That's
keeping.
all we can do.
Thank you for trusting
But
me
this
with
guy, we can make a request for elite warriors. Or we can reduce recruitment cost. Which could be useful for us, potentially. Commandment available at Kia. Oh, perfect. We go back to Oath of Allegiance. Very nice. That'll save us some money. Logic's leveled up.
Forging war.
Alright, and this should be completed now, so... Should have the well built there. Alright, cool.
In Ares' name.
We'll wait for morn
No one shall slight
and
me.
recruit morn. But yeah, what I'm thinking is to leave behind one general as a sort of administrator for each of our provinces. Mycenae. Just get the food going. I am tempted to build this because it does increase our movement. But food's food. We need it. We need to feed the armies.
I love a challenge.
Alright, how... Alright, so we're at untrustworthy, minus 14. Strategic threat. How are we with our boys? So Tolia, it's going down slightly. And that's trending. Military actions against Pylos. Past war with Pylos. Alright, so that'll go away over time. Georgie says food is food. Yes. Well, food is important. It's very important. We need food. Need to eat. Soldiers need to eat.
Odysseus of Ithaca.
My reputation endures. I live.
With Athena's blessing.
Okay, what am I doing here? God. You know what? Actually, where are we with the royal decrees? So, boundless ambition. So we still got a ways to go for the stuff that I want. But ambition slot will be useful. Host games. Okay, so there's a cooldown, 11 turns, but I feel like every 11 turns or 12 turns, whatever it is, we should do that. So unity is 19. So do we get 9 unity every turn and it builds up? Oh. Oh. I like it. I like it. Alright. Actually kind of getting used to the... Starting to warm up to the interface a little bit more. Alright, cool.
Vengeance.
I think, actually, you know what? I do want to... Okay, we don't have a lot of gold. Got a fair bit of bronze. A little bit of stone. Kind of thinking, what does Odysseus need? Not interested in food. I like everything else. Let's send him some bronze. We got a little bit of surplus of bronze. Just as a gift to improve his relations. I don't want to lose our treaties with him while our untrustworthiness is like really bad.
We shall sacrifice a bull.
So
then
let's just
speak
give
to
him a single barter of... Oh wow.
I salute your wisdom. It shall be so.
Trending towards 41. Recent treaties, barters made with Ithaca. So every time we give them a bronze, I think it's giving them one.
It shall be so.
No, it's not really doing anything. That would have been funny. If it, like, every time you do that. Anyway. Let's give them... See what happens if we give them 500.
That work.
Yes, no kidding. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do much. Alright, screw it. Not gonna waste any more. But yeah, keep an eye on that. See if there's something more that we might be able to do there. Alright, cool. I think we can move on to the next turn. Georgie says, is that my dude Odysseus? He survived the way back. Well, I guess technically this is before the Trojan War, right? Like, we haven't technically set sail for Troy because, like, all the characters are still here, right? Like, Troy hasn't fallen, Achilles and Odysseus and everyone. So I guess technically we haven't, Troy hasn't happened yet. So Odysseus hasn't gone on his journey. George says, absolutely, yeah. Ooh. So Georgie, the overhaul that you guys are doing for Pharaoh, are you allowed to talk about it at all? Like, can you give us any sort of hints as to what some of the changes will be for the game? George says, historians are not sure. It happened between 1250 and 1177 BC, from what archaeology says, as well as the written evidence. Yeah, it's hard to pin it on a certain, on an exact date, right? How are we doing in the vote? So far, the leader is Elspeth at 67%. So that could be fun. Elspeth does have a strong campaign, and I feel like my initial playthrough of Elspeth was kind of not so great. I made some mistakes that I'd like to correct in my next playthrough. Georgie says, sure, it'll push the start bait back a bit, but we'll be striving to make the core mechanics deeper, since many of the things are just stat boosts. Ah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Shibble's here. He says, hey, Reg, how are you? How's the stream going so far? So, Shibble, I don't know if you had fallen asleep, or if you had, tapped out of the stream the other night before we ended it. I don't know if you saw what happened, but we betrayed Pylos. We betrayed Pylos and attacked them and fought a battle to the death, and Ragnarok and Otto both went down. We managed to salvage the situation under the wise leadership of our new king here, Shibble. Shibble, you are now in charge of the royal family, and you are married to a remarkable beauty named Aretha. A 15% chance of having children, and currently we are recruiting an army for Or His Majesty Shibble. Jordy says you're the faction leader now. Congrats. We gotta get a Georgie in here. I think we'll drop a Georgie. We gotta get a Kevin in here as well, or Lorder. We'll probably call him. I don't know. I don't know what Kevin prefers, Lorder or Kevin. Probably call him Lorder. It's like I don't know. It's weird in Nova Scotia. My friends all refer to me as my last name, rather than my given name.
Not really an option.
My surname. All right, so
I cannot do it.
they've only got 8 units in there now.
I'll not falter.
Very interesting. We've got more units over here with logic. All right, so
Restoring
Otto,
honor.
our faithful scout, you come up here and encircle this.
Bring them down. Finish it.
So that'll cut them off from reinforcing, and
I
then
lead with courage.
Ragnarok. George says, are you going to attack Troy at some point, or will we go the diplomatic route? I'm not opposed to attacking them. The only thing is, if we go for Troy, means we can't head to Crete and then to Egypt. So I feel like it's one or the other. It might be tricky to coordinate both at the same time, but I mean, we could try that. But like, man, I don't know. The map is so massive. Depends on like, and we're only on turn 11. We're like, how many hours did we do the other night? 5, almost 6 hours, and now we're like, how many hours in already? And oh, we're only an hour in. 2 turns so far. Yeah, the map is so big. It's I don't know how much we'll get done before people kind of get bored with the campaign. But we'll see. I don't know. What would you guys prefer?
Make them pay.
That we go for. Yeah. So as soon as we step out of this province, our upkeep goes up by quite a bit. So it's not giving us great odds.
Armed and ready.
That's okay. Perseus, get over
Stay
here.
sharp.
Ah, shit. Nope.
War makes
Stand
the man.
back.
As you were.
Perfect. Yeah, stand in regular stance. It'd be nice.
Hitting the road.
You know what? Okay, well, oh no, we can't get him in ambush. I was gonna say it'd be nice if we could get him in ambush stance or encampment stance.
No rest yet.
Because that army is lurking here somewhere. They've got a full stack, unless it was defeated by someone else. Who else are they at war with? That's the question. Alright, logic. Transfer those guys over.
Make me
Yeah,
proud.
our upkeep just went through the roof because we stepped out of our own province. That's the power of the other legions when we're in our own territory. Upkeep is going to be really, really low for most of our units.
To victory.
Very cool. Situation's under control. Gonna save a tiny bit here with Shibble.
Move it, man.
What's this? Devoted devoted general. Cool. I mean, we could try and get these troops over here as well.
That is not possible. Don't
But,
hold back.
I mean, we've got 2 full stacks here, basically. Yeah, it's exactly 2 full stacks right now. If you count the general outside. I mean, we can't really
Kill
cook
the
it. Yeah,
lot.
20, 19,
Victory beckons.
20. That's 40 units completely.
That is beyond me. Bring their deaths.
What are the odds it's giving us? So it's even the odds a bit. I think we can manage that.
Don't stop now.
Alright, cool. So we got logic out there. Oh, sorry, that's not logic, that's auto. Where's logic?
Supreme warrior
logic
of the
is-
Aegean.
Is he up here?
I'm afraid I cannot.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
I
Perseus.
overcome all.
Yeah, Perseus logic. Okay, logic will be coming back over here to get some stuff done. But in the meantime, let's scoop up a Georgie.
Let's make war.
All right. Georgie. Shibble says, "Oh, how I progressed through the ranks. Other people's bad luck. Sometimes good luck for you. And now I remember. I went to bed before the stream ended, and all this responsibility is on my shoulders. The future of Greece is in my hands." Yeah, man. It's a big.
You can rely on me.
It's a big
I
deal.
live for battle.
All right. Food is gonna dwindle pretty quick here.
Doing Hades' work. My camp welcomes true warriors.
Fresh-faced and eager.
Georgie.
Make me look good on the field.
A couple of those. Wait, no.
I will inspire you to greatness.
I will serve you well.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in the garrison, there's another 7, so that's 11.
Unchallenged
So-
in battle.
Let's
A lot of work ahead. To battle.
grab one more with the global,
keep
and then... Oh, those shields are gone. From the global. Alright, grab one more there. And... I guess we start recruiting some more, because
Born for
we'll
war.
need archers
Death or
for
glory.
Perseus's
Never
army.
faltering.
So Perseus's army will probably be spears as well. Similar to Ragnarok's army.
I live for battle.
And then Shibble's army will get the shields and swords.
Let's make war.
And then we will support
Get
with
in there.
the young spears as well. Georgie says Shibble will become a 1x at some point, I'm sure. And Shibble says, "Thank you for believing in me. Don't forget to vote for me in the next election."
Bring them down.
All right.
We can take them.
Everything's looking good. Oh, get this built. Yeah, that makes sense. And up here, we'll want to get logic back into this province before we do more building. But that'll be perfect. We'll be able to send logic back after this battle.
The kingdom's fate
All right.
rests on your
What do we got for
willingness to
actions
work
here?
together.
Cowboy. Let's continue. Oh, the Oracle is open now as well. Interesting. Oh. Oh shit! No, I didn't. Fuck. Can I cancel this? I didn't mean to do that. What does this do? On success. Oh, interesting. On success, gain 60 regard and 15 gold from Troy. On failure, lose 3 legitimacy for each faction this plot is revealed to. Plus 50 as base chance of success. Plus 24 from own legitimacy. Minus 23 from target's legitimacy. Alright, cool. So basically got a 51% chance by the looks of that. So it's a coin flip. That would be pretty cool. What's the negative part? What do we lose if we don't get it? 51%. Cool. Lose 3 legitimacy. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of legitimacy. We can afford to lose some. Alright, interesting. The plot thickens. Shibble needs to start making some babies. And I think we're good. We're recruiting there.
No
Yep.
one shall slight me.
All right.
Make me proud.
Oh, Georgie has
Command
some
me.
levels up here. Okay, drop a point there. Actually, drop both points there. Oh, Miss Edelweiss is here. Says why the sex of the character shown beside his age and why his age is shown. I don't know. It shows it somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Miss Edelweiss, how are you? I haven't seen you for ages. What have you been up to? What sort of trouble you've been getting into? Yeah, we might have to sort of might have to get to the north there quite quickly actually, because Achilles doesn't look like things are going super well at the moment. All right, Morn has returned. Ready for actions. Outpost siege underway. All right, some sieging going on. Just get rid of our notifications here. Oh, let's see if our plots.
Should you insult your peers, know that you insult the
Did
dignity
we?
of
Oh,
my
it's still.
court.
Oh. So, court actions history. So when does this? Oh, it's a 4-turn. This plot will be resolved after the indicated number of turns. Ah, after 4 turns. Interesting. All right, cool. We'll come back to that. All right, we got a battle to fight here.
Who's looking for a fight?
We could get Georgie up here. It would give us a couple more troops.
I love a challenge.
Yeah,
We will win.
we should
through.
bring him.
No rest yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hit the road.
Guys, going
Set
to
up
encamp.
We will go down in history.
To encamp as well.
Making my mark. On our way. Head out.
All right, just transfer those guys over so they're not in forced march.
Massacre them.
All right, odds are slightly in our favor now, but I don't think this will be too bad. If they're blind spots, we should be in really good shape. We can find a blind spot, we should be
The pillars
absolutely
of the
fine,
earth
but
stand strong.
we'll see. Athens, all right, Battle of Athens coming up. First battle of the stream. It's been an hour and a half. My goodness. Last stream it was non-stop battles, pretty much. Miss Edelweiss says, "I'm surprised that you remember me. I'm fine, and you? Just frequently change what kind of content I like to watch, and have been not watching streams very much." Ah, cool, cool. No, that's good. Yeah, you know, like that's honestly like I'm. super grateful for the audience that I do have, the small audience that I do have, and I, you know, understand that there's just like a whole ocean of content out there to watch, and yeah, people get in the mood for different stuff, so that totally makes sense. Edelweiss says, Miss Edelweiss says, just playing games and seeing videos. Oh, what games have you been playing? Might be interested to know. Yeah, the other thing is too, I took like basically 2 months off from making content on YouTube as well. I just kind of needed a little bit of a break and just needed to get some things straightened away with my own personal life. But yeah, so I was away for a bit, but yeah, of course I remember you. And Miss Edelweiss, you were a big part of that Wood Elf campaign, if I'm not mistaken, that we did, that wild campaign. Yeah, look at this, man. Yeah, ancient Athens right here for you. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty, oh man, look at this freaking wall. Good luck getting over that. Alright, so we have towers in the corners here, towers here. Georgie says, Miss Edelweiss, the Edelweiss is a beautiful flower, truly magnificent. Oh, really? You know what? I'm gonna have to do a little search for them, because I'm not familiar with the Edelweiss flower. I didn't know that. I have to take a look at them. Tiger lilies. I love tiger lilies. Those are probably my favorite flower. So there's like a little bit of a blind spot here, sort of ish. Like we could position like a couple of units in there. Like they would have to run through the gauntlet first, but then they could get in there. So that's eh. It's a potential. There's same kind of thing here, but the other thing is they're gonna have units positioned on the walls, so it's gonna be difficult to get that close. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just pick a corner or pick a spot and see if we can capture a gate or something. Yeah, you know what? If we were able to like capture this corner, then we could just shoot in behind. Like we can get our guys over the walls to capture it, and then we just hold the walls and have the archers, keep our guys positioned on the walls and have the archers in behind. I feel like, and then that would open the gate. We could bring troops in through the gate as well. So that, though, I think this is the gate actually we're going to attack, because at least attacking this, we're not really going uphill. Over here, we attack here, we're gonna go uphill with the ladders and stuff, basically. I guess, yeah, plus we can't deploy over here either. Actually, I'm not even, okay, I was gonna say, I'm not even sure that the map is extended to that part. Could be looking at something that's not part of the map. This is the fucking thing that drives me nuts about this game too, is the fact that freaking, is this the, I think that's the gate we're gonna attack right there. Looks good. Yeah.
Their walls won't save them.
Alright, let's start getting set up. Miss Edelweiss says, War Pips Total War, Warhammer 3 SFL mod, Hard Space, Shipbreaker, Risk of Rain 2, Mechobellum, God of Weapons. Oh man! Sounds like you're having a blast. That's awesome. Is there some solid games as well? From what I know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to give the SFO mod a try for Warhammer. A lot of people really like it. Mechobellum. Oh, that sounds familiar. Alright, cool. Let's get focused up here. Where are the reinforcements coming in? So some of the reinforcements here. So we'll have to march the reinforcements all the way around here, but that's fine. That's not a big thing. And then though
Trained and ready. Those measures won't be enough. Masters of war. As you say.
all right. Got these guys in behind. I'm just wondering, and this is Ragnarok the Second here.
Forward for it.
Just wondering how we should go about doing this.
Together we'll broach the defenses.
Armed up. Ready to serve. So be it.
Yeah, just thinking if should we wait for the troops to get over here before we make the assault so that we have maximum force to I feel like that probably is the prudent thing to do.
We'll need the ladders.
Before we alright guys, just start marching over this way. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Yeah, so we've got javelins, slingers, and javelins on the walls.
There's loot in there for the
Yeah.
taking.
Yeah, I think for the time being, we're just gonna wait for these troops to get over here. We'll just enjoy the army. I actually, as they march, kind of want to get into the try and really get into the immersion of the game. Just get some close-ups and whatnot. To get an idea of what these armies look like and how they're moving around. That's the other thing too, is I want to see how these units move, things like that. Shibble says, I think it's better for you to wait for everyone in order to have less casualties at the end of the battle. Yeah, oh man, look at that. That's nice. Nice little sunset there. Alright, let me take a look here. Let's get organized over here a little bit better before we make this assault. How much room do we have? Let's just move up as close as possible. These guys,
Trained and ready for the Achaeans.
alright. You boys actually in front of these two units. Actually, no.
We have more slingers.
Where's,
Hungry for glory.
alright. Let's park you guys over here.
Move up.
And you, sir, let's park in behind them.
Together we'll broach the defenses.
And then
Spears.
move you up.
Bow.
Get these archers into position here. So we'll use that shield unit as cover for the archers a little bit.
Masters of war.
And then in behind these initial spears, we'll get the young spears in behind them. We'll just send like the cheaper units in first.
Forward we go.
Alright, well, I guess we can probably fast forward a little bit. As much as I want to just watch the armies march across the field. We gotta pick up the pace, boys. We got shit to do. This is nice. I mean, this map is actually, like... It's fairly big, but like man, it would just be so cool. So let me sort of like try and lay out a situation for you, or a scenario. Is like if our armies that are on the field here were the entire province here, like if this map was extended out further, and just imagine like a multiplayer battle where like you've got an army positioned in here, just like a small garrison, and then you have armies in behind for the faction that's defending, but they have to march across here. And And then you've got these armies coming in here. Just like the positioning on the campaign map just would be so more meaningful if these maps were bigger and it took more time for units to get where they need to go. Anyway, sorry guys, that was a bit of a tangent, but anyway. Alright, let's get organized here, guys. Group 1. So there should be another general here, no? Should there? Just the 3 of them? I guess it's just the 3 of them. Alright, whatever. Oh, we do have one more archer as well. Let's get you guys over here. You guys move back. Shibble says double march, guys. Yeah, exactly. Miss Edelweiss says, I once wanted a historical tour. If you do not mind asking, would you recommend Pharaoh? How it compares to Warhammer 3? Honestly, me personally, I've been really enjoying Pharaoh. It's there are certain elements to the game that I really like. I mean, the battles themselves are somewhat simplified in comparison to Warhammer, but they've added with Pharaoh a lethality mechanic. So each of these units, if we take a look at their stats here, if I can figure out how to bring them up. So if we take a look at their stats, some of these units have a lethality. This unit's melee attack has a chance of bypassing and remaining health and instantly killing their target. Chances reduced by armor. So this little feature, in combination with morale shocks and charge bonus, I feel has given the game it's given the battles a little bit of a fresher feel. Like, it's not perfect, but the battles feel a little bit fresher, and they're very they're to a certain extent very tactical, because if you kill the enemy general, or if you flank with units, you can create mass routes, and it's very satisfying when everything is working right in the battles. Everything is very satisfying. It has a nice satisfying feel to it. But the thing is, like, the battle maps are smallish, and the units that you're using are you know, they feel kind of the same-ish. Like, there's not a lot of variety like there is in Warhammer. But the battles are fast, and I've been enjoying them. I've been having a good time with the battles. And then there are certain things on the campaign map that I really like what Creative Assembly has done with the campaign map. So I've been enjoying it. Like, for me personally, it's been a lot of fun. Like, right now, it's probably my favorite Total War right now. It's the game that I want to play the most. Like, I went back to play Warhammer. The other thing is, like, yeah, I went back to playing Warhammer the other day, and I'm like, you know, I'm enjoying this, but I've been enjoying Pharaoh a little bit more. All right, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be dilly-dallying too much here, because
together we'll broach the defenses.
Because we do have a time limit here for this fight. I'll just get you over here. Alright, these guys over here. Let's just get organized another attack group over here. Well, maybe, you know what? These boys here, we'll get them ready to go in through the gate. If we can capture the gate, we can push them. Yeah, they're loading up the wall there. They're bringing all their troops over here by the looks of things. Where are these guys? Okay, we got a couple more spears here. Perfect. I want you positioned. Things are getting a little cluttered here. Positioned in front of these guys. Alright, perfect. Alright, I think we are ready to make this assault. These guys are gonna get fucked up coming over here. Let's go to there. Let's go to there.
Acknowledged.
And
Sons of Achaia.
guys, move up behind them. Move slowly. All right.
Ready to fire. Awaiting orders.
But yeah, Miss Otherwise, I've really been enjoying Pharaoh. Like, I've talked about it a lot so far through my playthrough, but the outpost system is a real joy for me, like, personally. Like, it's a mechanic that I've wanted to see in Total War for quite a long time, and I'm just super happy that it's been added to the games. But yeah, there are other bits and pieces. Like, it's honestly, it's a totally different game from what it was a year ago when it first came out. Like, the Pharaoh that we have right now is pretty great. Like, it's a good little Total War game. All right, we need to get you guys into position to return fire on these guys.
It shall be. Those walls
Go there. Go there. Fuck me. They've really loaded up the walls. Maybe we should have attacked right away because maybe there weren't so many guys over here, but they've yeah, they've stacked up the walls here against us. This might turn into a bit of a bloodbath. It's kind of shaping up that could be a possibility. But once we start returning fire here, we can concentrate our fire. I think things will be all right.
as you say.
Miss Edelweiss says, what is morale shock? So all of the units have like morale stats, right? So a morale shock is sort of like when you kill like an enemy general, there will be like the unit's morale will take a big hit. Like it'll be like -20 or -50 or something. And so the morale shock, it just, I don't know if you ever played Shogun 2, Miss Edelweiss, but it's very similar to how in Shogun 2, if a general died or something like that, or if you get charged in the flanks, like if you're getting charged in the flanks, you get like a little bit of a morale debuff as well. Why did these guys break formation? Riddle me that. But yeah, it's like, honestly, the battles feel really good to me. They're very they feel very strategic. All right, yeah, we're losing some dudes already. This spot over here does not look overly good. There's too many of them over there. Let's see if we can point the archers in this direction. But on this side, things are going good. So we can keep pushing down here to capture this. Though, I guess what we could do is we could run to capture that gate over there, since they don't have anybody over there. And then send some guys in there. But I think what'll happen here is we'll slowly, yeah, it seems like we're already pushing them this direction. Let's get another spare up here. And then these are sort of the reserve troops. Might send those sword and shield in. Yeah, just hopefully these units don't get wiped out. So yeah, this is looking good. We might be able to capture the gate here soon. But yeah, the archers are doing so much work in behind here. Let's just make a little bit of space so that when we do capture the gate, these guys can just push right in.
We'll show them. No question.
Guys, over here.
Understood. Bring up the runners.
Forward march.
Spears.
Alright, it seems to be going alright. It's going better than I was expecting. You guys come down here. Should start capping this this area here soon. God damn, keep messing up my formation a little bit. Where does this? Okay, you guys can move over a little bit. Guys come in here. But yeah, honestly, Miss Edelweiss, the battles feel pretty good. And the campaign has a lot of bits and pieces, but Shiba says, "Oh, Rag, you're so obsessed with the big one. Size is not what counts." I don't remember what that was in reference to, but yeah, I'm sure it was ridiculous. Miss Edelweiss says, "Sorry, I know very little about the game. Could you tell me what are the outposts and morale shocks?" So I'll show the outposts when we get out of the battle because it's on the campaign map. But okay, so I was just trying to focus on the battle there earlier. I should be able to show you the morale exactly. So each of these units has their morale statistic. So morale is how much leadership. If their morale goes too low, the unit will run from the battle. So damage sustained -22. There are a number of things that will give morale shocks. If this general dies, for example, their morale will drop. And if like a whole bunch of units standing beside one another, if all of their morale is caused to drop right away, then the units will shatter and they won't come back. So see, this is sort of what's happening now. So all of their units just shattered. Their general might have been killed there. But yeah, there's the way that the system is, I mean, this is in all of the Total Wars, but I feel like they've gotten the balancing pretty good with Pharaoh, and that it makes the battles feel very tactical in that if you outmaneuver your enemy, you'll be able to get them into positions where you crush their morale and their whole army will run from the battle. So it's kind of a little bit what we've done there. But yeah, in the field battles it comes into play more. But yeah, it's just the battles feel pretty good. Honestly, like they remind me a little bit of the Shogun 2 battles. They remind me a little bit of the Attila battles. But they have their own feel as well because the battles are fast. You've also got like different classes of troops for the battles. You have light armored troops, you have medium armored, and you have heavy armored. And the different classes of troops can hide in different types of terrain, and they move more quickly. So even though the units, there's not a ton of like variety with the unit types, the battles do feel pretty fast, and they're pretty fast paced. All right, so we are just going to occupy. It's definitely not worth it to loot and occupy. All right, so yeah, the battles honestly feel pretty good to me.
My reputation grows.
I've been enjoying them quite a bit, but the thing is, you've got to be a fan of ancient warfare. Like, if you're not a fan of ancient warfare, I don't think you're going to enjoy the battles, because like having layered lines of formation and things like that, I think are really useful in this game. It's a different sort of the battles, the warfare is a little bit different than any other Total War that we have, to be perfectly honest. It has its own sort of unique feel to it. But anyway, the outposts. So here's our province, right? We've got Mycenae, we've got Tiryns, we've got Corinth, we've got Agamemnon. Those are all of the settlements. These are the minor settlements, and this is the major settlement. And so each of these region has a network of outposts. Some regions will have less, but each of these, we're lucky, all have 3. Out here on the islands here, these provinces, they've only got, this one's only got 2 outposts. This region only has 1 outpost. But basically, each one of these regions has locations where the outposts can be built. So here in Sparta, for example, we have a fort built here. We're building a trading post here, and we've also got a shrine to Zeus back here. So it just gives you a whole new strategic element to the game, and each one of these outposts has different effects. So planning where to build them and how you want to use them is very crucial to success in a campaign. It's a pretty cool system. I like it a lot. I really like it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have access to, or we do have access to those swords now here as well, which is interesting. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
This exceeds my expectations.
Hall of Records. I feel like we're gonna build a Hall of Records eventually, so I might keep the Hall of Records actually. But yeah, Miss Outer Waste. Those are the outposts. It's pretty cool, and you know, one of the things that I love about the map too is that, like, when you get rid of all of the clutter from the HUD, you can zoom in and you can see all of the little different buildings that you built, and depending on what one they are, like this one is a fort, so it looks a little bit different than this one, which is a temple. And oh, that's pretty cool. Look at how the mist there. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, that one's being built. Back here, we've got another fort. And yeah, there's the trading post. That one's represented a little different. So yeah, these outposts I like a lot. Just changes the game, changes it up.
Prepare.
All right, cool. So let's bring Perseus back into. Oh shit! Why can't he? Oh, because we transferred the units over to his army. Bollocks. Well, we can transfer over a few units in here. That'll save us some upkeep cost for the turn. Actually, I just want to. So right now, 354, 35, 32, 206. Just want to see how much it reduces these guys.
Victory. Stay sharp. March to glory.
God damn it. Did I? I'm an idiot.
Epic deeds.
Transferred them to the wrong guy.
Forced march.
You gotta. Okay,
Move
there we go. Meant to drop them in here. Alright, saved us a little bit of money there. Bergon Swordsman. Yeah, so it is reducing it a little bit. Golds. Yeah, okay.
Companion of
Alright, cool.
Undaunted.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean. Fighting for Ares.
Yeah, we might have to bring some of these soldiers back this way to get our upkeep costs down.
Fighting for Ares. No one shall slight me.
Actually, no.
Hitting the road.
Shit, what do I want to do here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I breathe easy. Strange feeling. I live for battle.
Alright. Just deposit these guys over here for now. Alright, so they had that fort built already. And then down here, yeah, we'll probably keep the fort there, I guess.
A world fit for
Alright, yeah, we'll put
songs of
the
glory.
Shrine of Zeus out here. Is that where we want the shrine? Or... I mean... Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, next conquest, we should head to Thebes. Though, here's the question. Is Athens destroyed? Do they have any more? Where is Athens? They're not. They have no settlements. Okay. So, oh yeah, they still do have that army. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, I think we need to go, we need to march north and help Achilles. Thebes could potentially, we'll want to conquer this, we'll want to conquer Thebes. But what we'll do...
I'll break the enemy. I lead with courage.
I will serve
is
you
we'll
well.
march some troops north to support. The fuck, man, they're so far. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, okay. Achilles doing all right. He's up here. All right, he's got this situation under control. Oh yeah, he's got this situation under control. Okay, I thought things were worse than they are, but it looks like he's been kicking ass up here. So that's perfect. We'll just let him do his thing. We could... Yeah, I was going to say we could sail a small army over this way, but it's going to take forever to get up there. I think we consolidate this province now, which means we've got to come out here and here. Alright. Cool. What's going on with these guys? So they're trading with Athens and non-aggression with Athens. So they're a friend of Athens. And it looks like they've just got the 2 settlements. So should be a pretty easy target. We just need we'll need to keep the army moving. And what we might do is injured units I might send back. It's being built here. Corinth, 2 turns.
Clear
Yeah, not having this fort at Corinth kind of is a pain in the ass. But it'll be built in 2 turns. But anyway, we might. What I'll do is probably we'll send the injured troops back,
Enemies beware.
and then we'll take the ones that are not so injured to the front.
Strong in defense.
And shivel.
Doing Hades' work.
Did we... Okay, there he is. Alright, perfect. Alright, yeah, let's scoop up Morn here in Sparta. He has returned.
Let's make war.
4K.
Fresh-faced
And-
and eager.
And javelins. And chariots. Yeah, I don't know about the chariots. I haven't really found much use for them. To be perfectly blunt. Alright.
Who's ready and
Okay,
willing?
you can get a couple of those dudes for the moment. And then shivel up
Unchallenged in
here.
battle.
Recruit these
Keep your
guys.
weaponry pristine.
And
A
a
lot
couple
of
of
work
those. Got a Kian Hillman available as well.
Each day brings hope.
Alright, yeah. We're being a little bit liberal with
Always with
our
honor.
spending here, which is
Making
sort of an
my mark.
understatement. But I think things are going to balance out. So long as we keep the war machine moving, we'll be able to bring in resources. Miss Edelweiss says, understood, thank you for all the information. Oh, good. I hope it was helpful. Like I said, I've been enjoying the game a lot, but it's very different from any other Total Wars. Comrade says, how is my army doing? I need more cav in my army and more archers. You and your cav. Actually, I wanted to check on this.
Blessed.
Yeah, I don't think we have any cavalry. Trusted friends, these guys love us. That's freaking perfect. I was gonna look at something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, you know
State
what?
your
Let's
orders.
take a look
Both
at...
warrior and
Right,
queen.
yeah. So they're at
You
war
must
with
be the strongest of your tribe.
Kratos. Alright. Yeah, because this province will be the next province. We'll push into here. What,
For glory!
Alright, everybody,
Hero
Logic's
material.
movement is finished. Georgie. Yeah, where's Comrade's army?
Fighting fit!
In
Oh,
Ares'
Comrade, you
name.
know what?
I live for battle!
Comrade, I don't...
makes the man.
You might not have an army here,
Who's looking for
to
a
be
fight?
honest.
To battle.
You've
We
got
will win through.
you've got an army in the other
Loyal
playthrough,
to
and
the
I
last.
feel like
I'll make my mark!
I'm not sure if we had a comrade. I don't know. I don't remember a comrade going down in this fight, but maybe. So yeah, we're gonna have to recruit a comrade, and we're gonna have to recruit a lorder as well.
I live for battle.
Command me.
But yeah, just at the
Armed and ready.
moment,
Restoring
we've
honor.
got probably more generals than we need. And yeah, if this bumps into the next administration tier, could be
The great protector!
in
Battle
trouble.
calls.
So bronze, we're in the negative. Keep an eye on that.
Never faltering.
Position
Should you
vacant.
insult your peers, know that you insult the dignity of my court.
Okay, it's going up 53%. But why does it still say 4 turns? It's kind of weird.
The kingdom's fate rests on your willingness to
Do
work
we...
together.
Turn 12, yeah, we do have an available action. Available court actions this turn. Alright. Oh, intrigues. Improve target plot 2 levels, which will increase its chance of success. Its cost 30 regard with the target. Ah, we don't have 30 regard with the target. That's interesting. I don't know if I can do an action right now because oh wait, no, maybe we can. Alright. From intrigue assist. We will gossip about him.
Broadly
in
gossip
the meantime.
reflects poorly on my discipline, yet I seem to like it.
Alright, cool. Okay, where
Supreme warrior of
is
the Aegean.
logic? Logic's right here.
Awaiting orders!
Alright, yeah, it's fine. Let's get this cooking. So we need that marble. And let's go with the water well.
It will be epic!
With the campaign movement there.
We can
One's
take them.
leveled up. Oh, it's
Your
got another
path
level.
to victory.
Switch that out for prudent in victory. Okay. Yeah, let's drop down the midwife's house to start. Get rid of those.
Born for war. I'll do it right. Duty first.
You know what? Let's cancel
Warriors
those.
of good stock.
We'll recruit some young spears here. Let's demolish this. It's kind of annoying because we spent a couple turns. We were waiting for that to be built, and then we scooped up Athens, and they've got one here as well. But we don't necessarily need the same recruitment building in all the provinces. So we'll maybe specialize some of the provinces. Because this building chain leads to... So we could get axes and shielded spearmen. But we could also... Bows of Mycenae. The bows of Mycenae only have a bronze upkeep, so we should probably build a bows of Mycenae. You know what? Let's... You know what? Never mind. Give me 1 second. We'll...
With Athena's blessing.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah. Yeah. We'll build the bows of Mycenae here in Sparta. Pump out archers from Sparta. We will pump out the shielded swordsmen from Athens, and then from Mycenae for now we'll just pump out the
Good and ready.
the young spears. We'll just use them as garrison. What I'm going to start doing is filling up all of the forts here with soldiers. So we got to get our food cost down. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's starting to chug a little bit. I'm going for a few hours. Oh, only 2 hours. That's interesting.
I've got what it takes.
Yeah, maybe it was just a blip. Yeah, what was I saying? I want to start filling up all of these forts with soldiers, and then in the meantime, what we can do is we can just send a somewhat small force
Unchallenged in battle.
into this area, or like a respectable force. But yeah, we'll send some of our soldiers back.
Command me.
All right. General not moved. Auto.
I overcome all.
Wait, where the fuck is Auto? Oh, Auto's standing.
We will claim victory.
What do you mean? What do you mean general not moved? I can't fucking move him.
War. Victory beckons. Forward as one.
Construction available. IKEA. Yeah, no. I don't think any of those are needed at the moment, though. I don't know what else we're going to build here. I mean, I guess we could build this. And then don't really need the happiness. Happiness is going up. Alright, I think we can end the turn. Shiba says, starting wars to get resources, then they continue fighting to get resources so you can wage war. Sounds like Japan's strategy in World War II. Well, yes. I mean, like, it's part of the puzzle. I mean, we want to obviously be self-sufficient for resources. I think that has quite a bit of value in its own, or on its own. But we want the army, like the vanguard of the army, on conquest, because we can generate quite a bit of income with resources by staying aggressive. But it's super important for us to consolidate provinces. Because once we have provinces consolidated, with the Oath of Allegiance, we can get our upkeep cost. We can cut it in half, and then any units in garrisons, in forts, will be free upkeep. So the strategy will be to consolidate provinces quickly, and then fill them up, stock them with soldiers, and then move on to the next province. Basically, but yeah, the army will have to hopefully move quickly. Comrade says, dude, just do some tax evasion and that way you'll have more money. You know what? Comrade, your mind is always working. It's always working its magic. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's a great idea. Shibil says, so the strategy is expand and then put a garrison to secure areas. Yeah, yeah, that's like, I want to sort of like, the garrison is sort of like the foundation of the army, and what I'm sort of hoping is that the army, as we expand, those garrisons will expand with us. Just like a slow, methodical sort of crawl across the map. But I mean, the fact that we can store units for free is really really compelling to me. Yeah. Court plotting exposed. Your schemes are not as well guarded as your allies would have you believe. Now, that is not to say they are not commendable. If you are willing to forsake them so we can collaborate on more harmonious goals, we will supplement our newfound alliance with something far more glittery as a gesture of good faith. So, lose 60 regard with the Anatolian. Cancel your plot. We get gold +1 and gain 60 regard. Alright, so they've exposed our plot. And we can gain regard and gold from these guys, so we'll cancel it. That seems alright. We've got an ambition. Alright, what do we got? Construct resources. Building type. Stacking wood. So wood resource would give us 100 wood. Could be useful. Get your faction adopted into the royal dynasty. I don't think that's going to happen. Just going to construct resource type building producing food. We need food. So yeah. Any opportunity we have to get food, I think we'll take it. And we should be building a food building in Athens here in a moment as well. We've got a couple of building slots open. Did I do this right?
I'll prove myself. You can rely on me.
Alright, yeah, so we are going to build this. Oh, we gotta get this to level 4 though. How far are we from getting this to level 4? Restoration workforce growth +4. This requires 4 workforce. Alright, so
A mighty world. I feel in my
you know
place.
what? For the moment, we'll just go with young spears here. And we'll just start stocking these garrisons with young spears, because the young spears will have their use during the campaign.
Let me at them.
And let's just focus on getting Sparta. Okay, actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I'm going to reload the game because it is getting a little bit slowed down. So just give me 1 second, guys. Apologize. Just park over here with the first king of Mycenae.
I'm looking forward to this.
Comrade says, dude, right here, we're going to go into the negative food. Nah, man, we're going to be fine. Food's going to be fine. +2, we have the option to raid, like, our armies. We are immune from attrition when we are raiding as well. So that is something else to consider. My furry friend. Yeah, so if we do go bankrupt for food, we just have to put our armies into raid stance, and they'll be immune from attrition. John! He says, oh my god, I missed 2 hours. No!
Look at all
John,
those
I caught your message in Discord after I already started the stream, so yeah, I'll have to keep a closer eye, but that's good to consider. Yeah, because like the thing is, like, sometimes, or like a lot of the time, my streams are somewhat spontaneous. Like if I'm in the mood to stream, I'll start streaming. So it's kind of, they're not necessarily planned out. Oh yeah, we are gonna go in the negative for food. Look at that. All right, cool. All right, what is the plan? We gotta get this food situation sorted here first. First and foremost. All right, let's shuffle some units around. Yeah, our administration burden's going up. All right, so we got to get out here. Do we? You know what? I think, yeah. So Athens. This has got food for us, so we'll get a little bit of food from taking that. I'm thinking we sail here first and then attack this, and then that way we'll be making our way back this way. And then I think we'll be declaring war on these guys, and we'll go for this faction. Once we have Thebes, that'll provide us quite a bit of food. But live for battle, eh?
We must hold our nerve.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Send a garrison here. Ooh, a whole bunch of archers. Very nice. Camp bowmen. Yeah, as soon as we scoop those guys up,
Look at all those slingers.
it's gonna go through the roof.
We can't let them break through.
So here, okay. All right, auto third.
Protect what is ours.
All right. Just grab those for the moment.
I'm looking forward to
All right,
this.
sending these guys back over this way. Because I think we've got enough force over here that will be alright. But yeah. And then drop these guys in there for the moment. That gets us down enough. We've got a turn. We've got a turn. But yeah, that did save us some food there. And then Shivel. Yeah, so we'll just keep these guys garrisoned there for now. And then Shivel can drop these guys.
Look at all those slingers.
Over into this fort for a moment. Oh my gosh. Is it because he's standing there? What if we transfer them over? Alright. transfer those guys over. So yeah, now we're down to 3.4.
Protect what is ours.
And we've got the first part of Shivel's army ready, our king's army. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got another 9 units over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 9. We've got over here. Oh, we've got more archers over here.
I'm looking forward to this.
All right. Shivel, just come back this way. This is gonna take a little getting used to. A little bit of management. Yeah, I do want to recruit, but all right. So this is Perseus. So Perseus, pick up these dudes.
Look at all those slingers.
Merchant Con making an appearance here. All right, cool. And then we're gonna sail it out this way, I think.
We can't let them break through.
All right. Food's a little low. But yeah, the army's getting a little
Protect what is ours.
uploaded. So Athens here. Let's build that food building, or let's build a couple food buildings actually. Let's build a 0 farms. And let's build one of these as well. Logic and Georgie, so okay. Logic. Actually gonna send Logic.
I'm looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to
send
this.
Logic. Georgie, I want to keep up with these guys. 2 of them, if you can. And then Logic here.
We must hold our nerve.
Yeah, Logic, make your way over here. Just we'll have Logic moving between the provinces so that
Look at all those
when we do the
slingers.
building, it requires less workforce. We want to wait. It's going to be a while before that's ready, actually. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. My bad.
Protect what is
Oh
ours.
my god. How long you noticed this? Yeah, but it's just been a long day. That's all. My bad. Well, not only that, like I said, like at the beginning of the stream, my apologies, guys. So what happened was, I had to switch the configuration of my setup around. So where I usually have OBS in one window and I have the stream YouTube studio in the other window, and then the center window is the game. And so I had to flip where OBS and where the windows that OBS and Stream Studios are in. So it's, yeah, I'm a little bit out of sorts. It's but for various reasons I had to flip things around in this way. And so comrades, says place your bets, folks. How long till Rag notices? I tried. It's out of my hands now. He popped up on the, oh my gosh. Shibble says, come on guys, who bet on 10 minutes? It's cool. Sometimes my brain don't brain either. Yeah, and plus, like, I stayed up after work to do this stream, or it's quite early here for me. But yeah, it's, the thing is, I'm very focused on the game, for one, and for two is the yeah, my setup is a little bit different than it normally is, so my apologies, boys. Yeah, you missed some riveting gameplay there. At least, you know, at least you guys didn't leave. I appreciate it.
Hero material.
All right, anyway, yeah, bring Logic over this way so that he can go between the provinces.
Off we go.
When we are when we're doing the building. So yeah, we'll get that built. And then down here, I guess, what was I gonna build here? You know what? The roads wouldn't be a terrible idea. Could build this. This does, olive groves does give us food and workforce growth. You know what? Let's go with the olive groves. We have olive grove. Yeah, we do have olive groves up here. All right. Cool, cool. Food's not in great shape, but it just means, I guess this turn we won't be able to do any recruiting.
It will be epic.
Comrades having a good laugh. Of course. Alright, cool. Cool.
We can take them.
Morning. Just
We'll
camp it out there for now.
I'll not
Alright.
falter.
Yeah, so Shibble's army is basically in these forts here, with the units that we have. It's just a matter of putting them together and getting the army out. But like I said, we're just gonna fill up these forts initially, so that we have soldiers to fall back on if need be. But
No one
yeah,
shall slay
and then we'll have
in
our
Ares' name.
attack group come over here and hit this.
For
So
glory.
yeah, hopefully conquering this territory will get us enough food to keep the war machine going.
The kingdom's fate rests on your
All right, so we've got
willingness to work
85
together.
regard with this dude now. We could ensure that single unit counter will have its recruitment cost reduced by 25%. It's just recruitment cost reduced. We're just gonna continue gossiping
gossip
against this guy.
reflects poorly
This is the
on my
only one that
discipline,
really
yet I seem to
seems
like it.
all that useful for me. Oh, look at this. Other plots. He's trying to discredit the Canosius guys. Comrade Guy says, oh, here's some money for coffee. You are gonna need a cup. Yeah, you know what? I might brew a cup here in a bit. It's 6:30 in the morning. That's not a bad idea. It's, yeah,
I live for battle.
overdue a little bit that
I'll
I
win or die trying.
hit the loo. I need
State your
to
orders.
yeah, I need to run off to the washroom here soon. All right, yeah, we're gonna make
Good
this
and
attack
ready.
next turn. We'll keep these two together.
We will go down in
Ragnarok does
history.
have a little bit more movement, and then we've got Georgie
Off to victory.
making his way up there. We should actually have more generals up there. In fact,
Who's looking for a fight?
let's get Morn moving in this
Together.
direction.
I
Actually.
overcome all.
And then Shibble. Shibble stay put for the moment because he's gonna pick up these troops and move. He potentially meet us over here when we come over here, but we'll just wait for the right opportunity. We'll leave them in the garrisons for now because they should. Oh, okay. So these elite units aren't free, but these dudes are free. Everybody else is free. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, but yeah, this is a pretty sizable force here. 2 full stacks, basically. Or almost 2 full stacks. And then we've got another full stack over here. What's our strength ranking? Our strength ranking is only 18, though. Oh, you know what? The units in the forts don't count towards our strength ranking. At least I don't think they do.
Armed and ready.
All right, cool. So this is on cooldown now, and then it should switch over to displays of prestige, if I'm not mistaken. And then this should be completed next. In 2 turns. This will be completed in 2 turns, unless. Oh, you know what? We got that one. So it actually should be completed next turn, which is perfect. All right, cool. How are we doing on royal decrees? We're still. We're on this one. So ambition choice slot +1. That'll be nice. This will be awesome. And that will be really huge as well. Comrade says, I'm going to go AFK, but I'll keep the stream running. Shiva, you are in charge while I'm gone. Oh, Comrade, I will miss you, my friend. I will try and get a general in here for you.
Break the enemy.
As soon as we get our food crisis sort of sorted out a little bit. I think for the moment, I'm going to run and put that coffee on. And run to the washroom. So if you give me 1 second, guys, I will be back.
A world fit for songs of glory. Mighty walls, thriving multitudes.
All right, boys, we're back. Let's get ready
It will be epic.
to rumble. All right.
Loyal to the
last. What are you doing over here, cowboy?
I'm actually looking forward to this.
You can actually. Wait a minute. We don't have military access. How do we not have military access with him when we're military allies? Are we not? Beloved by Olympus. La-di-da. Yeah, we're military allies. Alright, well, fuck, man. Let's, just propose this. We could do a forced inheritance here. We could send somebody over. Georgie, how would you feel about... No. We could send somebody over to be the scion of their faction. If their faction goes down. I might do that later, but let's just... actually, you know what? We need food. Give me the food. Alright. Not bad.
Naturally.
Alright, cool. Gives just a little bit of food to fall back on.
We have earned some
Let's,
Mycenaeans are skilled negotiators. You are no exception, I hope.
Oh, so these guys are at war with Athena now. That Athenian army is fucking,
With Athena's blessing.
disappeared. There was an Athenian army somewhere. Yeah, they had a full stack sitting in Athens and it just fucking vanished.
Talking can't
It's gotta be out there somewhere because they're not around anywhere. Or like they're still in the game, like is what I'm trying to get at. They have no settlements.
I can't see this ending well.
Alright, let's go peace treaty. They've got no settlements, they're no threat to us. And let's join the war against them because we don't want Iolia in this war as well, because they would they could potentially scoop up some territory, which I don't want them to do. If they scoop up territory, I'm gonna be really freaking aggravated. They can have, yeah, anyway. Okay, so let's do a single barter here as well. They apparently have plenty of food, so we should be able to get food from them. Guess I... Oh, okay. Maybe they don't have as much food as I thought. Let's go 745. I guess it's probably quicker just to key in the amounts anyway. Alright, a little bit of food. Take peace. And... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, obviously they don't have food. They don't have any settlements. Of course they don't have any food. I'm surprised they had as much as they did, to be perfectly honest. Alright, cool. So, almost...
I love a challenge.
Almost back to even for food, and then
Make
we've
me
got this
proud.
fight, which should
Massacre them.
get us all the way there.
So finish them.
We will claim victory.
Alright, you stand
Landfall. Ship docked.
there-ish. Okay. And let's
Let's
get
make
Georgie over
war.
here as well.
We've docked.
Okay, is that No, that's not the Athenian fleet. I don't...
Born for war.
Yeah, I don't know where these Athenians got to. Ah, son of... I was gonna say, I thought I forgot to build the outposts there. Okay. Alright, boys. Second battle of the stream coming up.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, it's an easy auto resolve, but let's get a little bit of practice in. We haven't had a whole lot of battles with these big armies, thus we can make sure that the casualties ends up in the right spot. If we fight it. Ragnarok does, he has a bit of an imposing figure to him. He's got quite the beard going there. Little horns on his helmet. Does look like, yeah, Ragnarok the Second. I think he's gonna cut it. Alright. Boys out front. And behind.
Agreed.
Acknowledged. As you say.
Spears!
We will.
Understood!
Okay. All right.
I'll do it.
Let's turn this down. These guys are all on. Should be all on guard mode. Just group the whole group as group 1.
May Ares grant
All
us
right.
his favor.
Well, we'll cut off whatever reinforcements they have coming in, and then we'll just position here for the moment, and then we'll just get the reinforcements organized.
We'll show them. Take them out.
All right, you position here in case we get flanked there. And then how are we gonna organize this?
Spears.
Just pull back, guys.
To glory.
Move up!
Get shot up.
Forward we go! Moving up!
And let's just back up.
Bring it on.
Alright, yeah, just pull out of there for now. Looks like this guy. Alright.
Spears! They're turning tail!
Let's do this.
Bows! Sons of Achaia! Foe beware! Arrows ready! Onward, warriors! Forward we go!
Born for it. Heading out.
Probably won't need these guys, but keep them here just in case.
On the move.
Alright. Ah, shit, we're still getting shot at.
Forward march.
Yeah, maybe if they're just gonna sit on that side,
Sons of Achaia.
kind of move in here.
Those ready. Don't we have more shots?
Ready to serve!
Be ready to fire.
In good order!
Getting a little bit of return fire over there. These are pretty well shielded, but it's a good volley there.
Awaiting orders.
They're just out of range. As soon as he's finished,
Spears.
alright, go, go, go.
Massacre them.
And you guys focus down on their archers here.
Mark your target. Loose the volley. Forward we go.
Through. Let's bring in the elites.
Forward march.
What do we got over here? Alright, block them. Yeah, charging. Not happening over here.
Trained and ready! Spears! Masters of war! As you say.
Ready to serve! At once!
Making it happen.
Alright, cool.
Loose! Advance, men! Let's see blood! Masters of war! Moving up! Arrows ready! Withdraw!
Archers are so strong. Actually,
Let's see blood!
let's get in behind them there. How's this working out over here?
Masters of war!
Let's go for them.
No mercy!
And let's get in behind there.
Attack! No mercy! Spears! Without question! Onward! Onward! Destroy the foe! Massacre that!
It's a good practice. Oh, those are renowned armored slingers. Fuck, I'm trying to get you in behind here.
Onward!
Those at your command!
Have the palace guard go around that way.
Ready to serve!
And you guys see if you can come up a little bit closer. You guys come in here.
On the move! Awaiting orders!
Some of our spears are breaking, but it's okay.
Advance, men! Don't hold back! Spears! That's the way to do it!
And the one thing about the game, it feels like there's not enough field battles. Like, it's either a siege or a minor settlement siege. Sort of what happens when you jam-pack the map full of, like, settlements and whatnot. Oof.
Victory tastes sweet.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, how much food do we get? 3,500. Just out of trouble for the moment. Just
It's ours
occupy.
now. My reputation grows.
All right, cool. Cool. Administration level changed. Yeah, I mean the administration is gonna continue to go up. I mean it is what it is. All right, we do a bit of building.
Let's make war.
Yeah, so this province only has 2 slots. Is that where we want the fort? We want it a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's where I want the fort to be in this province. Got the temple there, got a fort back here. Yeah, you know what? Seems like a decent spot for it. And then I think we go with Shrine of Zeus for the happiness rather than the economic outpost. It gains us favor as well. But yeah, just for the happiness of the province, we just want to make sure that we don't have any issues with happiness. We haven't had any issues with happiness throughout the campaign so far. Alright. Yeah, we're just power blasting the resources here, even though resources we're not getting like huge amount
Companion of Ares.
because of the edict that we're using, Oath of Allegiance, but the Oath of Allegiance is cutting our upkeep costs down quite a bit. And so as soon as we scoop this up, we'll be able to, or scoop this up, this settlement, then we'll be able to do the Oath of Allegiance here as well and get our costs down a bit.
Fighting for Ares.
Things are going
Fighting for
rather
Ares.
smooth, I would say.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. What is the plan? Let me take a look here. Alright, so there's nothing to build here. Is there anything to build down here? Sparta. Not at the moment. Where's Logic? Logic's
Always
here.
with honor.
So he needs to...
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
just
At
move.
attention.
Alright. He needs to come over here into this province, because we've got heaps of building to do over here. We'll just move him here
I'll make
for the
my mark.
moment. Just put him in
Set
ambush
an
stance.
ambush.
So that should reduce... Yeah, that would be 4, I think. I just... Actually, hang on a second. I just want
We
to
will
test
go
this.
down in history.
Put him there. Yeah, it costs 4. This one... It costs 2. Oh, is it...
We endure.
Oh, it's just for administration buildings. Shit.
Off we go.
Just for... It's still, though, that's pretty big. Maybe we'll just go with the workforce growth. Alright, so yeah, that's not as big of a bonus as I thought it was. Thought it was for all the buildings.
Let's make war.
Alright, mourn.
Never blink. Always ready. Duty first.
I'm gonna position... Let's position Morn right here. And then he can
On the
come over
march.
and support us when we make the attack over here at Electra. Just so he gets a little bit of experience in that fight.
Strong in defense.
Alright. This fort's finished now. That's perfect.
Epic deed.
Let's keep shuffling the troops around, though,
Command me.
for the moment. Alright, so Shivel.
Enemies beware.
Actually, how are we going to do this? This is going to
Loyal
be
to the
interesting.
Prepare.
We've got in this garrison.
Doing Hades' work.
Where do I want to position them? This one.
Fighting for Ares. I live for battle.
Auto.
I breathe easy. Strange.
Alright, auto the third. I'm gonna come back this way and deliver these troops over here. Because we don't need the young spears at the front necessarily. So just deliver those for
We
now.
will claim victory.
And then I guess, yeah, make your way back to Mycenae. Alright,
War
Shivel.
makes the man.
Let's see here. Archers, what do we got down here? Archers and spears. Alright,
Weapons ready.
back here. Pick up those archers.
Move it, man.
The young spears can probably stay there for the moment.
Never faltering.
It's in this one. Archers, perfect.
No one shall slight me.
All right, and
Forward as
deliver these guys into that outpost. For the moment, once we get a little bit more food, so we've got Shivel's army in these 3 outposts right now, just sort of chilling, basically. Though I think yeah, I think we're a little bit heavy on the archers. We need 2, 4. Yeah, we need a few more of the shields, which can be picked up in Athens. So potentially pick up these troops, move through Athens, and come over here and help us in Thebes.
Companion of Ares,
Fighting for Ares.
to victory!
It's got enough movement to make the attack here, though. It's only young spears.
I'll have to refuse.
I will serve you well.
Don't
So they're
try
just
to take
strength ranking.
advantage.
They're not strong at all. So they might. This might be their only army right here.
We will win through.
And Perseus has got quite a bit of
Let's
movement.
make war.
All right, I think we're gonna attack that army. Ooh, we got a sniping bow. Should we give that to Georgie? I guess we will.
I can hardly wait.
All right, so Georgie can move to there.
We're on the move.
Restoring honor. Unchallenged in battle.
All right,
We
cool.
will claim victory.
All right. Just auto resolve this. By the looks of things. But the thing is, we've had so few battles. So few battles here tonight. Why don't we get another one in? Yeah, so this is gonna be the strategy going forward, is just crushing our enemies with the weight of our armies. Yeah.
Masters of war.
You guys out front.
We will.
Guys in the center. Freaking rock is in the way. All right.
Hungry for glory. Heroic deeds. Spears. Trained and ready. Spears. At your command.
All right. We'll do it like that.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, essentially just want to surround them here and crush them. Dear, what the fuck is happening here? What? Oh, I didn't even notice that feature of the map right there. Yeah. I'm like, why are they taking that big fucking detour?
It shall be.
Alright, yeah, the only problem is our back ranks are faster than our front ranks, so yeah, there's that. Anyway, it's all good. We'll all get there eventually. Could send some of these guys in behind that way, and some of these guys in here.
Onward! To glory!
Onward, warriors! Sons of Achaea! Onward!
Advancement!
That was a slingshot! Don't hold back! Massacre them! Attack! Wipe them out! Let's see blood! Destroy the foe! For gold and glory!
Moving up!
Massacre them! Ready to serve!
Spears!
Forward we go!
No mercy! Advance men!
On the move!
Onward, warriors! Wipe them out!
Destroy
Oh,
them!
there's Georgie.
Ready to serve!
Sons of Achaea!
No mercy! In good order! Massacre them! On the move! Moving up! Strike hard!
Alright, pretty much got them surrounded.
We heard them! The men are fleeing battle!
Let's see here.
Foes beware!
Sons of Achaea!
Combat ready!
Wreak havoc! Ready to serve! Destroy the foe! Move up! Massacre them! Go back to your palaces!
Dude's over here putting up a pretty good fight.
Onward! Wreak havoc! To glory! Eager for combat! Trained and ready! Moving up! Don't hold back!
Strike hard!
Hit hard!
There we go. Easy game, easy life. Alright, yeah, I mean, we could have auto-resolved that. But, like I said, we just haven't had a whole lot of battles, so take the opportunity. God hero. Nail's mighty lord. Ninurta, great son of Ikar. Heroic, one of the father who bore him. Is good. No, I didn't catch the rest of it.
To the victors the spoils.
1,000 food. It's not a ton. We get a little bit of legitimacy. I will take the additional food as well.
Release the prisoners.
Even though it's not a ton, but we're
Do it right, get rewarded.
Fighting for Ares.
really pushing our luck here with the food situation.
Hitting the road.
Let's make
Just
war.
back in right behind him.
Companion of Ares. Loyal to the last.
Awaiting orders.
All right, yeah, I would say we have recovered pretty well after what happened in the last stream. Though, I mean, like, to be fair, it was really only the one battle that really fucked us. I mean, it was a little bit annoying when Athens came over here and demolished Corinth, but we've already pretty much got it built back up to where it was. So, got it built back up really quickly. Yeah, just the only annoying thing was losing our faction leader, the starting generals. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Losing Agamemnon and his brother kind of sucks, but have faith in our glorious leader Shibble. All right, cool. Where are we in the strength rank? Strength rank 18. Yeah, I don't think that's 100% accurate. I think the units that are in those forts, I don't believe those are
I will serve you well.
counted towards our strength ranking, though.
Righteous and true.
We got a lot of shite
Your
units,
path to victory.
but or
Eager for action.
yeah, a couple of
Companion of Ares.
elite
I've got what it
units here
takes.
and there,
Fighting for Ares.
but there's a lot of junk. But I mean, we do have a lot of soldiers. There's 2 full stacks there. There's another full stack here, and then we're starting to like fill up these as well. So there's soldiers, but I guess we can probably take it easy on
Enemies
recruitment
beware.
for now.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll send
Fighting for
Otto
Ares.
to
Check their
Sparta,
defenses.
and from Sparta you can just start filling up these garrisons with the young spears just to have them, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that. But yeah, food situation is under control ish. This all looks good. It's on a 1-turn cooldown. Yeah, so a couple of our barters has expired. That kind of hurt us for food.
Speak honestly and weigh your words. I want a court worthy of the name.
Believe that. We might make that request next turn. Discredit blackmail. Could assist him. Would gain 20 regard. Gossip. Let's just gossip.
Mycenae and irreverence.
We got lots
is a
of
good
guard with
antidote to
regard
courtly
with this
bowing
guy. I
and
guess
strength.
we could start getting some regard with this dude as well. Priam. I believe that's Priam, right?
I can hardly wait.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure what to build here. This is probably maybe a good place for an obelisk. Because there's nothing else here that's really jumping out at me. I mean, we could build this for... Well, you know what? We could build the Stonecarver's District. We could build that. Or we could just wait and build the obelisk. The obelisk would be useful. It's the public order in Sparta. Yeah, public order hasn't really been an issue at all in this campaign. So minus 14 there. That's probably mostly just our conquest. Alright. Alright, outpost is being built. Ragnarok's ready to move. I think, actually, let's just quick check the diplomacy where we stand. So, untrustworthy, minus 10, so it's not too bad. Starting to improve. Aeolia, it's going up. Power. But with Ithaca, it's going down. Great power. Still not terrible.
I have high hopes that common sense will prevail. I am.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know how big of a gift you have to give them for it to impact the diplomacy. Yeah, so this settlement has 3 outposts. I believe this one, and this one are the 3 outposts. So this province, arena. Yeah, I don't know that we want to come out into the water here. I think we go to consolidate this next. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, how is our vote here? We've got 40% for Elspeth, 30% for France. Chaos Warriors is only 10%, thanks God, and thank God, and Kislev 20%. So it's looking like Elspeth is going to, but you never know, could change. But yeah, maybe next stream what we'll do is we'll do a poll to see whether or not we should head north. I think I'm probably gonna head north. Maybe, well, okay. So what we want to do is probably consolidate all of this territory, or at least all of this. We might not want to come in here, but all of the mainland here, and then decide whether or not we want to invade Crete, or if we want to invade, head for Troy, if we want to do that. But we got options, and I feel like we're gonna have a lot of options as the campaign goes on.
Count on me.
Athens. Do we want
It
to?
will be epic.
Yeah.
I shall bind you into an army.
Global is a little bit pricey to recruit from, so we'll just use the local recruitment for now, since food is a little bit stressed.
Doing Hades' work.
But we'll get ready to get Shibble on the move with his soldiers here. I don't know if we're gonna move him next turn or the turn after, but yeah. If we wait till the turn after, we'll be able to make use of these forts over here. Potentially. Because we'll probably... So we'll capture this next turn, and then the turn after that, we'll want to position our armies to attack Thebes. Thebes is going to be a major settlement battle. Minor settlement.
Favored by Athena.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I'll just leave that. Yeah, that's fine. So just at 12. Those are the allied units. Got you. Alright, cool. I think we end the turn. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, so Ajax is sailing out against someone else, which means we're gonna have the perfect opportunity to come in and scoop up some of his territory. Which is fantastic. I don't know what that was there. It looked like a bomb went off out there between those two fleets. Georgie says, Rag, how do you get enough sleep waking up at 4 a.m. to stream? It's my day off, so like after the stream I'll probably like sleep all day, to be perfectly honest, Georgie. A child is born. Boom, look at that. Royal decree is in effect boundless ambition. So what does boundless ambition do? Oh, okay, that's the royal decree. Right. All right, that's good. Displays of prestige. The construction time cost the main buildings and province capitals. Monument of greatness building, monument of outposts, lower civilization.
My bronze shines brightly.
Okay, all right. Oops. All right, cool.
Fighting for Ares.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, you can make the attack.
Massacre them.
George says you're a natural morning person. No, I'm not a natural morning person at all. I'm a night owl, big time. Like, yeah,
I live for battle.
yeah. So I slept really late yesterday. Like I worked at 6 o'clock yesterday, and so I slept in probably till like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And then I just stayed up after work, after my shift at work. I finished work around like 11 o'clock. Got home around 12 o'clock, had something to eat, did some stretches, that sort of thing. And then by 4 o'clock I was streaming. So that was basically my day. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably sleep all day.
On the move.
After the stream, which the stream is not going to be too much longer, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see how I feel, but yeah, so that's the way she goes, my man.
We can take them. Never blink. Always ready.
Okay, come stand
Head
here.
out.
I'll make my mark.
We're
Let's
gonna bring
make
Morn
war.
over here too, weren't we?
Move it.
Bring their deaths.
Alright, I think this one we can auto-resolve. I mean, we could fight it, but... Oh. Ragnarok
Victory
showing
tastes
off
sweet.
with the spear. My goodness. That was glorious. I am enjoying these little cut anime, these little fucking fatalities. Harkens back to the old Mortal Kombat days.
We're taking over.
Alright, awesome. So we're a little bit low on food here. Repair that. Let's get the Darrow farms built, and let's get this built as well. Alright, cool.
I live for battle.
State your orders.
Dum, 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 dum.
We will win through.
All right, let's
Onward to glory.
just park up a few units here. Ooh, yeah, fuck it. I don't think they get replenishment in the forts. That's a good opportunity to see if to test out whether or not they do. Yeah, if they are getting replenishment, it doesn't say here. Mixa says, do you like the game? I actually enjoying it quite a bit, Mixa. Much more than I thought. And I was saying earlier, it's probably my favorite Total War right now. Yeah, I've just been enjoying it a lot. Like, I like the bits and pieces. There's, you know, it's not perfect, but by any stretch of the imagination. But there are elements of the game that I do really enjoy. So yeah, I have been enjoying it. Georgie says, I used to play Mortal Kombat in the local cyber cafe club. Good times. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that game was wild, man. I was never very good at those sort of games, but
In Ares' name.
yeah, the Mortal Kombat's pretty nuts. All right, cool. You just stay put there, and then
We will go down in
logic.
history.
You can drop these guys off here, which is perfect. All right, so now we can go Oath of Allegiance here, which means Shibble can start bringing some of his troops over here as well, which I think is what we're gonna do. Or do we want to wait till next turn?
Unchallenged in battle.
Maybe wait till next turn, because
Clear skies and clear minds.
Georgie says, same here, although it was always a fun time when you gather friends and play. Yeah, it was a good time. Also played a bit of Tekken. Ah, man, Tekken, I only played a tiny bit of Tekken.
We will claim victory.
But yeah, Tekken was a super cool game as well.
We dedicate this sacrifice to the gods.
Yeah, we played... Back when I was in like junior high school, we would have like games nights at the school every so often. And during the games nights, we would play Street Fighter 2. Everybody would like fiend over Street Fighter 2. And yeah, it was wild times, man. Those can stay there for now.
I'll not falter. No one shall slight me.
Auto,
Forced march.
just park in Sparta for now. You're just kind of over here for the sake of being over here at the moment. We're gonna try and fill up these garrisons. But in the meantime,
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Shibble. All right, you know what you need to do.
Doing Hades' work. Move it, man. March on.
Move those guys over to there.
Fighting for Ares.
And then these archers. I can't quite reach them. Reach there, but...
Epic deeds.
Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have...
I'll win or die trying.
Actually, okay.
Vengeance.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You make
I
your
love
way
a
that
challenge.
way. And then logic...
No rest yet.
Make your way back over to here.
At attention.
Oh, yeah, no, go into force march.
We've got a
So,
long hike.
we'll position the logic right here beside this fort.
We're on the move.
And then he can bring these troops over and deliver them to
Never faltering.
Shibble potentially next turn. Or at least some of them. What we could do is start
Strong
moving
in
around
defense.
troops. You know what? Alright, here's the thing. It might actually make a lot more sense. It is going to make a lot more sense. So once this is done, movement on land plus 20% faction-wide, armies with 10 units or fewer, ambush success chance plus 30% faction-wide, armies with 10 units or fewer. Yeah, so basically
I'll break the
we'll have a couple full stacks operating, but then we'll have
for war.
half stacks supporting them with the garrisons, and that'll make shifting the units around much more smooth, much easier. All right,
Weapons ready.
and we'll be able to cover more ground as well. So yeah, I guess we'll have two main armies, at least for the time being, until we sort of spread out a little bit, and then a bunch of armies with just like 10 stacks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Should you insult your peers, know that you insult the dignity of my court.
Alright, I'm going to... Oof. It's too expensive. Never mind. Right, discredit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to continue... Oh, we can't even... Perform intrigue. Oh, okay, there it is. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're just gonna keep gossiping about him, build up some intrigue with him. I don't really know what's going on in the court system. It just
You can rely
seems
on
like
me.
just something for the sake of doing at the moment. Okay, all right, where are we gonna build these outposts? So we've got the fort here. I don't know if I like that there or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Fort here and here. The edges of this province. Is that where we want them? Trading post there, and let's go with the Shrine to Zeus there. Public order minus 28, but we should be able to get it under control. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't really need this here right now. But yeah, we'll want to build these Hall of Records for the legitimacy for later on. But yeah, there's probably something else that we could build there that'd be more useful at the moment. So I should have gotten rid of that sooner, but I was thinking it's already built, so we're gonna build it eventually, I think. But
I will serve you well.
yeah, it's probably just more valuable to get our do another resource there. Probably wood, as we need the woods. All right,
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
cool.
The voice of war.
Command me.
All right, probably not going to do any recruitment here this turn for
Making my mark.
obvious
I'll
reasons.
prove myself.
All right, Georgie, make your way back over
Forward
here.
march.
And
I'll
same
do
thing
it
with
right.
Morn.
We've got a long hike. Duty first.
Yeah,
Hit the road.
don't trespass on his
Keep
territory.
together.
Just position there for now, and then
Unchallenged in battle.
yeah, we're not going to be able to make the attack next turn, I don't think.
Armed and ready.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a major settlement anyway, so regardless, we won't be able to make the attack. Which means food is going to be a bit of a situation here next turn, as we've got no battle. Though, Yeah, alright, we'll see what happens. The Oath of Allegiance is going to kick in this province, which is going to cut the food down quite a bit. But yeah, we're getting ready to attack Thebes. We could potentially
It will be epic.
attack over here at the same time when we do that. A new ancillary, apparently. Rolling Thunder. Rolling Spear Chariot Bodyguard. Who's getting the who should we give the Spear Chariot Bodyguard to?
Hero material.
Is it since it already can be equipped together with the current shield. Oh, really? Really?
I live for battle.
Well,
Fit to fight. We will go down in history.
there we go. Chariot. Is that represented on the campaign map?
Companion of
Nope.
Ares. Let me at them.
More, and you can have that balanced shield. Alright, cool. Perseus common sword. Sounds good. Aggressors, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we gotta join this war. It's fine. Shibble says, the days when you would have a stream party with friends, sit and play together, and also watch your friends play games. Yeah. Georgie says, bro, you're hammering food. Losing food. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, the food in the game... Yeah, we can do this. The food in the game, like, the only thing that you use food for is the armies. So, like, I don't know. Why not hammer the food? You know, the other thing is, too, if we go into raiding stance, it will, it gives us attrition from or immunity from bankruptcy attrition. So that is also an option. And I'm curious to see if units inside the forts, if they suffer attrition when you go bankrupt. I'd be curious to see that. But I'm not too worried about the food. I think it's going to be fine. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, fucking Achilles just kicking ass. Everybody who attacks him gets killed. I don't think he lost a unit there. He didn't lose a single unit, and 2 armies, poof, gone. Don't F with Achilles. Alright, choose an ambition. Auxiliary chariots maintain a total of 6 units of the following type. Chariots, no. Conquer a sacred Aegean land. That could be useful. Though this one gives us 1,500 gold and a victory point, so I think we're gonna do this one. Maintain, because we've already completed it, to be honest. A workers' rate of at least 10 in all your provinces. Food would be good, but this gives us a victory point, and we can use the gold to buy food. Like 1,500 gold is worth way more than 2,000 food, for sure. But yeah, look at that. We were 6,000 last turn, and our food went down to 2,000. And we just picked up this ambition filled, so we've got heaps of gold now. Beauty. So yeah, if we need to buy some food, we can buy some food. But what I'm kind of thinking is we're gonna come over here and probably raid this province.
Both warrior and queen? You must be the strongest of your tribe.
They've got non-aggression with Achilles. Achilles is not gonna like us fighting them.
Victory
This could work
beckons.
for both of us.
Is it just me, or did the sound of the game just get louder? Strength rank 23. Yeah, we're still only strength rank 23. Trusted friends. Yeah, it's still going up. He's not gonna like it, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Alright. Yeah, it's just a matter of how we're gonna do this. What are we gonna do?
Forging war.
So maybe I just my headphones maybe I turned up. Alright.
Victory beckons. As you were.
I think we save the growth now maybe for Sparta, or well, getting these grown all the way wouldn't be the worst thing either though. I don't know. Press 3 work.
Each day brings hope.
Actually, you know what? Let's yeah. Let's get Altus built up first, because it's our food hub.
I live for battle.
All right. Army's almost recovered. What we can do,
We can take them.
how much movement do you have on force march? Okay. All right.
I can hardly wait.
Prepared for anything.
Let's make war.
Where are the outposts here? It doesn't tell us. I'm guessing that that's the fort there for this
You
province.
can rely on
Let's come
me.
take a look at what's going on in here.
On our way.
Not gonna like the trespasses, but whatever. Shit. Use up too much movement.
I'll prove myself. By the numbers.
Alright. Oh,
Never blink.
Sure,
Always
use
ready.
too much movement with you as well. God damn it.
We will win through. On the march. Off we go.
Just want to scout a little bit with this guy. Bring him back there.
Duty first.
It is hard to see the better.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to straight declare war on them. So we're back to trustworthy already. So things haven't didn't get hurt too bad. By the,
I'll do it right.
so we won't bring our ally into the fight. Do you think? Oh man, do you think they join the war? Because if they join the war with us, then our actions against Ajax will be... They will like our actions against them. Whereas, if... You know what? They've got non-aggression with Ajax, so they might not. So let's not risk it.
Don't hold back. So finish them.
All right. Now...
I overcome all.
that's Shibble. Okay, Shibble just...
Restoring honor.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit.
To battle. Prepare.
Damn it, I was gonna raid this province, but I guess we can't really do that now.
For glory! The Great Protector! Keep together!
Yeah, we might need to buy some food with our our upkeep just took a
Forward march!
big increase
Bring
by
that
moving
death.
those into this province. Yeah, still, even though I transferred those guys over, still don't have
We will
didn't
claim
improve the
victory.
workforce, oddly enough.
I'll
Alright.
win or die trying.
These units are gonna have to stay here for now.
Never faltering.
Actually, no. Okay, Shivel,
March to glory.
move into position there.
I'll break the enemy.
And
Hit the road.
yeah, you know what it is? Our administration tier, it's quite high at the moment.
We endure.
And then make your way back here. Lodge is just gonna be
No
ferrying
rest yet.
some troops back and forth for the moment.
No one shall slay.
We could do the same thing with Otto up here as well. Or we could keep Otto down here to recruit, potentially.
I love a challenge.
Do have
Unchallenged in battle.
Perseus to move as well.
The voice of war.
How much movement does he have?
Epic deeds.
Not enough. Yeah, I think Perseus here
Fighting
is
for Ares.
stuck where he is for now because if he picks up these troops, we're gonna take another big hit
Make me proud.
on our
I live for battle.
upkeep
State your
costs.
orders.
Let me think. Yeah, we've got lots of gold. Alright. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but yeah, maybe I may be pushing the budget a little bit too much with the food situation. I don't know. Right. We are offering gold and looking for food. So
Odysseus of Ithaca.
let's negotiate with
Take
Odysseus
wine with
here.
me, and we will talk.
Barter agreement, single barter. Alright, this is gonna take fucking forever. Oops. All right, there we go. 10,900 food for 1,000 gold. Let's do it.
Consider it done.
All right. So that gives us, under current circumstances, 3 turns. If we move these troops, it's going to increase by quite a bit. Let me think. Julia.
We can both behave like reasonable people.
They're trading with Aeolia. Yeah, if we keep attacking all of these Greek folks, Achilles is eventually gonna get mighty tired of that. He's not gonna like it. But yeah, he's expanded quite a bit here. The issue the issue right now is we got too many armies and not enough places to send them. Who's up here at Syracuse is raised. Myrna and Immerse. What's your shtick? What's your deal? Or okay. Alright. I think we're gonna have Perseus come out and sail out here and capture this area. I think what the plan is. Oh fuck, I don't know. Alright, you know what? Wait, what? That's the garrison. Let's leave those guys there for the moment. Somebody else can bring them out. This is just a raised territory. This will be valuable for us. We'll just get over here and occupy that next turn. And somebody else can bring those troops out. These guys are not costing anything while they're sitting there, with the exception of these dudes. Fuck me, look at the admin cost on them, 5. Anyway, they're probably worth it. Alright, cool.
Always with honor. I'll not falter. It will be epic. I will serve you well.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring Otto
Setting out.
over here.
To war! I'll make my mark! Fighting fit!
Yeah, keep the food income coming in. Gold is tempting, because we can use the gold to buy food if we need. Might be a better way to go about it.
To victory!
Though, shoot, you know what?
Victory
Might actually
beckons.
not be a bad idea to garrison this up, because they could potentially come down here and attack this. Ajax went this way, yeah, so he's way the blazes over
Not
here.
a chance.
Then we got 4 armies right here. Sort of. Alright. We're okay for now.
The kingdom's fate rests on your willingness to work together.
just
Turning small talk into big deeds.
keep gossiping
is what
about this
courts appear
dude.
to be
I don't know
made
what's
for.
going on here with the all this nonsense. Unity 12. Yeah, this doesn't it seemed like it was going to up there. You know what? Maybe the games, global results, host games for peace and diplomacy. Yeah, I'm guessing that we need more military allies for this to go up. Hmm. Um, hmm. Right. I'm gonna build the lumber here. And let's get this built. Yeah, anywhere we can get our food coming in.
Commander,
Keep it going.
loyal to the last. Kill the lot! Strong in defense.
Actually, I guess
We will
Otto
claim
we could have probably should have left him back here by the fort anyway. Shibble says it depends. Do you want to start expanding to the east, or do you prefer to try to expand in the direction of Greece? It depends on what you think will be more comfortable for you to control. Well, Greece will be comfortable. Like once Greece is sort of locked, it's kind of locked down. It's tucked away in the corner, right? So once Greece is secured, it should be very comfortable to hold on to. But I kind of want to sail to Egypt at some point, but we got a lot of shit to do before then. Yeah, so they're sailing back. Yeah, they've got armies scattered around a little bit. But yeah, we've definitely got their attention. Yeah, let's see if they get over here in time to be able to rally against us. But they're going to lose their capital for sure. But we might need to defend Aegean here. Maybe we'll send Otto with some troops that way. And Shibble's army, I guess we'll have to wait. We'll have to... Yeah. What I was going to do initially, I think maybe doesn't make the most sense. I think... We'll just try and move nine units around. From outpost to outpost, basically. So, I guess I should be designing like smaller stacked armies. And then we'll have like the main army do the bulk of the work. We could also just disband a few troops if we really wanted to. I mean, it's not like we need all of the troops we have right now, but I don't foresee a huge issue with the food. Court intrigues, idle compensation. Oh shit! There's one court action. Did I forget to do a court action? Take the coin in this instance.
I overcome all. As you were.
All right, I think auto. What do we got in this garrison here? Yeah, some decent troops.
We endure.
Doing
right.
Hades' work. Weapons ready.
Auto, pick these guys up. And where is... Where's the fort in this province? Okay.
War makes the man.
Can he get there? Maybe.
Forced march. We dedicate this sacrifice to the gods.
Gonna go... Gonna go to this one.
Receive this libation and grant me your favor.
Beauty. Just
on.
makes it. But that way, this is being supported by all of those units there. So we've got a full stack in there, so should be defensible. It's really important that we defend this because of all the gold that we're getting from there. And then we might might need logic here to bring these troops over here as well.
Move it.
Just to help with the siege.
Awaiting orders.
Massacre them.
All right, how are we gonna do this?
Don't hold back.
Georgie's making the attack,
Undaunted.
but here's the thing.
At attention. Armed and ready.
Good and ready.
I live for battle.
I'll win or die trying.
I don't want these units in Georgie's army. So, like, when Georgie occupies Thebes, like, I want this army to still have movement, so that we can potentially come back into this, or we can potentially bring some of these units back, or we can continue moving forward. Actually, probably what we'll do.
Fit to fight.
I'll break the enemy.
Command me.
All right,
looking
more.
for a
Come
fight?
over here and
Surround the city.
lock these guys off.
Don't stop now.
No one shall slight me.
Okay, the border is right there.
Enemies beware. Move it, man.
Shivel, you just stand here.
Set up camp.
It will be epic.
And then logic.
On the march.
Just move these guys right here.
Bring their deaths.
Alright. Looks good. We got heaps of archers here. Things are a little bit disorganized at the moment. Just the way we're moving the troops around. But I think I'm slowly figuring out what I want to do here. Shibble says, so maybe you can try to unite Greece, then you'll have a nice, secure place, then send invasion expeditions to Egypt. But by the way, it didn't go so well for Athens as they tried it. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. Oh man, I don't want to fight thunderstorms. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so we've only got 2 towers. I just wish... I wish we knew who was who. Who's coming in where. Though, I mean, we've only got 2 ladders, so maybe we'll just leave 1 ladder on each side where the reinforcements are coming in. So, I guess this is where we're going to make 1 attack. Just drop that. And where's the other? There it is. I mean, these guys are coming in here anyway. Yeah, this wall over here is not a great prospect. It's pretty well protected no matter where we go here. But yeah, I think it's gonna be mostly... What's the range on Georgia here? 190, not bad. The archers are gonna pretty well do all the work here. What the shit? What the shit? You guys move over there. Alright, yeah, you guys come up here. Alright. So you're gonna be grouped in 1.
Trained and ready.
Look at this fucking guy. He's got chariots now, baby. Not bad, and apparently chariots can drive through trees. Yeah. Very interesting stuff there. Alright, you guys are gonna move over there. Shizer. Nobody over here. Everybody came in up here. Do we not have, I feel like we're... Is that it? Is that all of the troops? How many units are over here? 1, 2, 3...
Together we'll broach the defenses. Ready! Swords! Hungry for glory!
Alright, well... Guess that's all the troops we've got.
Advance, men!
At your command! Moving up!
Alright, you guys, I guess we'll probably just make the attack over here. I don't think it makes sense to attack on this side. I mean, Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
On the move! To war!
Yeah, they do have a few units stationed here. At least, though, it's causing them to split up their forces a little bit. Make the main attack here. Just wait for these guys to make their way over here. Just can move up a bit. Oof, yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to organize.
Arrows ready! You'll need the ladders. Bows at your command.
Alright,
Spears.
spears over here, axes here. Guys, start making your way
Ready to fire.
towards the towers. And you guys just move into position to support.
Works for me.
Man, I don't know if I like the chariots. Oop. Sorry guys, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know. They just stand out a whole lot more than the other troops. Though I guess, you know, gotta ride in style. Where's Ragnarok? I don't know which one is him. Is that him back here? I think that's him. Yeah, that must be him right there. Oh yeah, that's him. It's Ragnarok for sure. Alright, cool beans.
There's loot in there for the taking.
Foes beware. On the move. Awaiting order.
Take a bit of damage here, but my goodness, these archers are going to do so much damage.
To glory. Spears.
Actually, just do it like this.
We will. Forward march. In good order.
Foes ready.
Yeah, so they've got at least 3 units from what we can see on the walls in behind there.
Those defenses are pathetic.
Let's just move up a little bit.
All right. Without question. Spears.
Yeah, taking a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's that bad.
Shift it.
Ah, fuck, man, I keep hitting the wrong key there. Trying to change the camera angle, and I keep hitting B instead of V. Yeah, there'll be a bit of friendly fire here, but what are you gonna do?
Spears. They're feeling it now.
Oh shit. got the palace guard in there. I didn't even realize. Anyway, that's fine.
Hungry for glory. On the move.
Alright. Seems to be going pretty well. Look.
Of course.
You need to... Let's see if we can come down here and capture this.
Forward we go. Massacre them. Onward, warriors.
Hungry for glory.
Spears.
Just melting units. There's a lot of archers. It's great.
Trained and ready. At your command.
Slow ass fucking spearmen. Let's move up a bit.
As you say. At your
Come on, go, go, go.
Masters of war.
Axes. Run faster, you cowards.
Spears.
Alright, looking good. I'm guessing these guys, yeah, they're gonna stay put. Which means we gotta start moving through the settlement a little bit, so
Awaiting orders.
these areas are under our control. You guys move up there. Actually, you guys just stay where you are. And let's start bringing a few of the archers in. A few at a time. So this is not going to be a ton of room to operate here.
Ready to serve. Spears. In good order.
Combat ready. At once. Those at your command.
Masters of war. We broke them. Spears.
Yeah, the symbol for the palace guard is so similar to the spears. It's hard to tell them apart sometimes. All right, palace guard. You guys just come down here and position there.
To glory.
Don't want you guys in the fighting here.
Wipe them out.
Spears.
All right, they're running.
In good order.
Take a step forward.
Awaiting orders. Spear.
Foes ready. Onward, warriors.
Hungry for glory. Move up.
Loose arrows.
Forward march.
All right. What do we got here? Axemen.
Sons of Achaia.
To glory.
Forward we go. We need more javelins.
On the move.
Yeah, it's just really hard to tell the units apart from one another.
Ready to serve. Spears. Trained and ready. Archers loose. Advancement.
Between faction to faction, that's one thing. It's, yeah. It can be quite difficult. All the units kind of look very, very same-ish.
Glory.
Alright, have one of you guys come up here and capture this.
Onward.
other one is positioned here for now.
Advance, men!
Fort tower. Are these towers gonna shoot at us as well? Fuck me. If those are actual towers, this could really shred us.
At your command! Hungry for glory!
That's
Onward!
actually, you guys come in this way.
This is it! Attack! Foes beware! Moving up! On the move! Foes ready! Advance, men!
Just pulled out of that fight. And let's bring you guys in.
Forward we go!
Advance, men!
Sons of Achaia!
I think it's just the units on the... Okay, yeah, they are starting to bring some of them over now. Oh, shit.
Defeat is looming!
Alright, you guys back up. And you guys switch to direct shot.
Destroy the foe!
Ah, fuck, we're out of ammo. That's why. I'm like, why aren't these archers shooting? They don't have any more ammunition. That'd be why. Guys, just pull back this way. Yeah, those axes did not do super well. Like, the initial charge, they did alright, but... Yeah, the,
Spears! Move up!
in combat with them... Ooh, shit, this is not gonna go well for you. Alright, you need to back up.
Forward march! Spears! Onward, warriors!
To get some more archers in position. You guys are out of ammo, so you guys just come stay over here.
Good order!
Stand over there, rather. You guys need to get into position up here.
In good order! In good order! Onward!
So you can surround this guy.
We've no more arrows!
And then see if we can get some of these guys over here. These guys should have ammo.
Bows!
As well as these guys. Or at least hopefully.
Onward,
Let's go check that. Yeah, a lot of the... Gee, fairly low on ammo. Fuck.
Don't hold back! To glory! Destroy the foe!
So those javelins.
Combat ready! Onward, warriors!
Retreat!
We might need to come into this wall here. Actually, it looks like... God damn it, if I can click on these guys.
Awaiting
Looks like a good opportunity to get in there, actually. Oh, Philosophus Rex, how are you, brother? I apologize if it took me a little while to see that. Rex, I was thinking about you the other day, man. I'm like, how was that guy doing? I'm pretty excited, man. I've got a war... Oh, there we go. We got the army loss. War Tales co-op going on a little bit later today with Flint and Gone Soulfire, so I'm getting a little bit excited for that. Yeah, so a fair bit of casualties. Yeah, if we had known where the reinforcements were coming in, like which ones were coming in where, oh my gosh. We could have probably divided our forces a little bit better, but anyway, it's fine. How much food did we get from that? 11,000 food. Oh yeah, sweet daddy.
We're taking over.
Do it right. Get
Sacred
rewarded.
land occupied. Got this to level 4 already. I'm gonna demolish that. Palace of Correspondence. Legitimacy +2. Influence +2 adjacent pro. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep that this time around.
Fighting for Ares, supreme warrior of the Aegean. Death or glory?
Right, yep. Let's colonize
This
here.
place is ours now.
Ooh, new god society or discovered. Cool.
No one shall slight me.
Alright, well, what should we build out here? Or to be honest, I don't think I don't think this is going to fit into our fortress system necessarily. So I think we're just gonna go with the resources and control with Zeus, or public order with Zeus. So we got Marina and Imbrosos. So that'll be interesting how we figure out how we're gonna get over there to take this, because this settlement is gonna be a little bit of a bitch to take. It's 15 units in there, all pretty heavy duty, and then there's bound to be a an army out there somewhere as well. I mean, we're not at war with them yet. Scoop this one up for free, so. Alright.
Companion of Ares.
What is the plan now? Logic, let's
We've got a long hike.
take these guys back here. For the moment. Just drop them in there. Saves us some coin.
Companion of Ares.
And then logic.
Hero material.
Let's make
Charges in
war.
there.
We will go down in history. You can count on me.
This
Fighting
is in
for
good shape
Ares.
still. Let's
Secure the
drop
perimeter.
off some damaged units here. And then,
I live for battle.
actually, don't do that while
We're
he's
on
in
the
force
move.
march. That might F up the
As
movement.
you were.
The great protector.
Pick up these boys.
Keep together.
And
To war.
Let's make
how much
war.
movement do you have?
No rest yet.
Making my mark.
I'll win or die trying. On our way.
Command me.
Alright, more.
Keep
Take a
together.
step forward. Just go into
Set an
ambush
ambush.
stance there, and
On the
then
march.
Ragnarok. Just drop some units over here. Just save money for the turn. And I want to double check. Remind me to take a look at these units to see if they actually replenish during the end turn. So they're not at full strength. I'm just curious if garrisoned units in those
For glory.
will actually replenish their numbers.
Let me at them.
Loyal
This
to the
all
last.
looks pretty good.
Duty first.
Alright, and then I think what we're going to do with Shibble
Never
actually
faltering. Forced march.
Where's Shivel?
Armed and ready.
Shivel, I'm actually going to send him this way. To pick up those units and come out here with Perseus. Though, we'll probably need logic to bring these units as well, potentially.
To battle.
Because taking Marina might be a little bit of a stretch. Might be a tough fight.
I'll break the enemy.
Alright, well, we got our food costs down a bit anyway.
I love a challenge.
So, question is, am I going to keep this here? It's already up to level 4, so we could keep it there for now.
We will win through.
And... son of a bitch, we don't have the wood to build this. Yeah, you know what? I am going to get rid of that. We don't need it at the moment. We need wood. And we'll want to build the growth building and more food. So we'll start with that. We'll get the wood building built so that we can get the resources coming in a little. And then up here. Actually... I was gonna say, is this where we want to keep the fort? But I guess we put those units in there, so I guess that's where it's gonna go for now. We could always switch it later. But build a shrine there. Alright, cool. Things are really starting to come together. Yeah, turn 17. We're getting a little bit spread out.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, we're splitting our forces up a bit. We might need more. We do have...
Fighting for Ares.
We do have these troops over here as well, so actually, they'll be able to potentially link up with this group. Yeah, so I think we'll send these archers this way. So we're kind of splitting into two separate armies now. We're unfortunately not able to do a lot of recruitment at the moment. Skill the gold and get the gold mine built up, because the gold's obviously very valuable. If we ever run out of food, we can use the gold mine to get our food coming in. Alright, Sparta. Yeah, I think the next thing we want to do with Sparta is get this to level 4. And we're going to recruit... Wait a minute. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Son has come of age. Orestes. Alright, cool. Let's, can we make him... We can make him Scion. Let's arrange a marriage here first. So we've got obstinate. Nope. Obstinate. What is with all these obstinate women? Marriage eligibility +4. Cheerful entertainer. Well, that's what it's gonna have to be. She's 10 years old. Alright, so I feel like the son of Ragnarok should be, what should we name him? Should we name him Odin or Thor?
Fighting for Ares.
Or we could call him Ragnar's son. We call him that.
I'll not falter.
Yeah, we'll just call him Odin for now. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Pretty sharp.
My camp welcomes true warriors.
Yeah, we do have access to the global as well here. You know, 450 is not too bad for those. And then up here in Mycenae, let's scoop up another general here in Mycenae. Prothos is only 21, and
Let's make war.
alright, we're gonna do a comrade. I want to get a uh-oh, what did I just do? Okay, never mind. I think I clicked out of the stream.
Fighting for Ares.
Yeah, comrade was super generous today, so we'll give him a general. We do need to get a lorder as well, so let's though fuck, these guys are too old. Let's wait till next turn and then pick up we'll add a lorder for Kevin. Oh shit, Philosophus Rex says Thor. I had named him Odin already. Rex says divide and conquer. Hard to find a woman these days. I know, right? Those girls were tough. Alright, yeah, we'll call him Thor. Though he kind of looks like an Odin, I don't know. Does he look like a Thor? Sink points into this and then we can give him that. Rex says LOL. It's okay. I don't know. Yeah, you know what we can call it. Well, he's got a sword. If he had a hammer, we'll give him. We'll call him Thor. All right, cool.
You can rely on.
Yeah. So next turn, maybe we'll recruit a character here for Kevin and name him Lorder.
Let's make war.
All right, we're looking good. Yeah. So big force there, but we've got
Victory beckons.
we've got troops in and around the area. All right, food once again out of control, but we've got a little bit stockpiled, so we should be okay for a little while. Ooh.
To victory! I live for battle!
Let's go movement.
Epic.
Perseus. That leveled up. Who else needs to be leveled up? Oh. Alright, comrade. Drop point there. Get those. It's also got a common sword available. Oh. Alright, looks good. We've got everybody leveled up. Rex says, did you see the patch 7 of Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out next week? Dying for you to maybe try it. You sound like Wyvern. I was tempted, like I don't know, part of me wants to go back and give Baldur's Gate another kick at the can, but yeah, we were I almost agreed to doing a 4-player co-op with Gone and Flint, and then like keep the 4th spot open for like drop-ins kind of thing. But I just honestly, I genuinely do not like the game. Like, there's elements of it that I like, but I just like, I find the combat, like after you play War Tales, the combat in Baldur's Gate feels laborious to me. Like it just, I don't like it at all. Like War Tales is so much sleeker. Like the combat is fast and it's very tactical. And then like even though like the units, like the characters there's a lot more depth to the characters in terms of like leveling them up in Baldur's Gate 3, like the different options you have to level them up. But so the characters are a lot more simplified in a way in War Tales, but just like the way that you use them together and the max minimizing in War Tales is just like far superior to Baldur's Gate 3 in my opinion. It's just like, I don't know. I just like the thing is like War Tales. I know you haven't played War Tales, Rex, but it's like if they made a Dungeons and Dragons game in the same style as War Tales, like a War Tales but themed as Dungeons and Dragons, it would be so fucking good. Like, I don't know. I honestly think it's a better game than Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, like, and the other thing is like I get like the game itself, like the characters kind of infuriate me. The story I don't think is particularly good. Like, yeah, the game looks great on the cutscenes and stuff, but like the overall graphic style just feels very glossy and very cartoony to me. Like I don't really, I'm not a big fan of the graphic style for the game. Like aside from the cutscenes look great, but like the way the battles look and everything, it seemed, yeah, like the art style I'm not crazy about. Like I said, the combat I find laborious. Like talking to people in the game is like everything takes fucking forever. So I don't know. Yeah. Rex says War Tales does look cool just watching you and DM play it. It's just got like a really great vibe to the game, but like thing is like War Tales, it's a very unforgiving game. It's very intense. I think people get a little bit intimidated by it. It doesn't necessarily have the same depth of storytelling, obviously. Like just, you know, nothing's really on par with Baldur's Gate with, you know, the different branches and different things that can happen within the storyline, within the narrative. But the thing is, like, I think the story is better in War Tales in a way as well, because you craft your own story in War Tales. Like the story is, you tell the story. You're not being told the story, whereas like everything feels so fixed in Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Like it just, I don't know. I just genuinely don't like the game. Rex says I might go see Alien at the movies. Nice. Gababi says, what's this War Tales game I'm hearing about? Sounds pretty fun. Dude, it is,
I cannot.
I'm telling you, man, War Tales is the game of the century, man. It is a fucking awesome game, and it keeps getting better. They keep adding DLC to it. It's, yeah, it's awesome. Kababia says, Rag really comparing apples to orange juice right now. Well, that is the thing. It's hard to compare them to two very different games, but the combat system is very similar. So like the turn-based tactical combat. So I feel like there is some comparisons to being made, especially in terms of the combat.
I live for battle.
And like I said, like I find after you've played War Tales, the combat, like the combat in War Tales is so much smoother, like so much quicker, very sleek.
Companion of Ares.
Yeah. Anyway, Kababia, how are you, brother? Alright, yeah, this we can do. We need food, and we've got bronze, so we'll do it. I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to get into the habit of, like, haggling for different barter agreements, but if they're going to offer the barter agreements, I'll just take them. So long as they're favorable, that is. Alright, I need to get up and stretch here for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Wow, Priam is offering us a non-aggression pact for a boatload of bronze. We're not gonna do it, but I mean that's interesting that we could like potentially woo them. Rex says he's probably pooping. And Kababi says, pretty good, kind sirs. Just woke up at an early 2 p.m. Nice. That's what I did yesterday. We're living the same life, Kababia, or similar anyway, same lifestyle. Kababi says, while stretching, that sounds messy. Rex says, I don't think Raggy stretches, if I'm being honest. Dude, I have to stretch. I bike to work every day, so like, freaking, if I don't stretch, my body will seize up at my age. I'll seize up really quick. Okay, I think we're gonna go through one more turn, maybe, because I need to start wrapping things up because I've got a pretty busy day ahead. We've got the War Tales stream a little bit later on. So I do need to get ready for that as well. But that's not for quite a while. Oh shit, that's right. I can't. Or wait, can I? Never mind. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we'll go through one more turn. And then, yeah, I'll bid you guys adieu for the day. We'll be back with War Tales on the Auto Resolve channel with Flint, Odysseus, and Gone Soulfire. I'm really looking forward to that. Got a Archer-only campaign coming up for War Tales as well, which is going to be so much fun. Potentially. Could potentially be a disaster. World of Korea. Oh, amazing. Movement on land plus 20% for armies with 10 units or fewer. Ambush success chance plus 30% for armies of 10 units or fewer. So that is going to help things along a little bit. 4.5. Okay, food.
We endure.
All right, I want to see.
With courage.
Did these? They did replenish. So the units do replenish in the outposts, which is definitely good to know.
Armed and ready.
I'll do it right.
All right, Morn, come on ahead and scout. Ooh, actually,
Each day brings hope. Righteous and true.
okay. What? Where is Thebes? We have Thebes. Oh, that's a different province. No. Okay.
With Athena's blessing.
All right, I'm pretty sure.
Then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this garrison is providing reinforcements for this settlement. It's only one dude anyway.
Don't stop now.
Doesn't really matter.
I love a challenge.
Gababia says, "Have a good day, sirs. I'm
Make
going.
me proud.
I'm getting myself some breakfast. All right, Gababia. Enjoy the breakfast. Gonna be wrapping things up here shortly. Maybe we'll just fight this battle and call it a day. Maybe that's
In Ares'
seems like an
name.
alright idea. What do we got here?
Weapons ready.
It's in the garrison. Yeah.
Unchallenged in battle. Doing Hades' work. Restoring honor. Forward as one. March to glory. Enemies beware.
A lot of work ahead.
Yeah, apparently the global recruitment. We can
Serve without question.
we don't have to be in an encampment stance or in a city to access the global recruitment. It's just it's just
I will
global.
serve you well.
All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave. Actually, no, we better take them. I was gonna say we'll leave the young spears behind. But no, we should probably bring over as many troops as possible. It'd be a little bit more expensive.
Prepare.
But we need to get these guys over here to support. So I'm
Ready
just
to
gonna
march.
park them in Aegean for now.
Protect the settlement.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit costly, but
That will never work.
they've got a pretty big force over here.
Possible.
All right, let's fight this battle and we'll wrap it up. We'll call it a day. Kevin Lorda says, just got given my second castle. One is sacrificial. I moved all troops into the one with the most prosperity. Kevin, son of a gun. We gotta get you a character. I'm gonna scoop one up in Athens here. And we did get a younger dude. So I'll drop you in
Fighting
there.
for Ares.
Kevin, you have any any ideas for a name? I'm just gonna name him Lorder for now, but if you want to give him a different name, let me know and I will drop a name in there for him. But yeah, sorry, my brain's stalled out there. It's been a long day or a long night,
A
long
world
morning of
fit for
streaming.
songs of glory.
All right, cool.
Kill the lot.
Now let's fight this battle. Hades champion. All right, we will. I'm just gonna make a note of that because the autosave is not going to. Hades champion. I like it. I like it. All right, cool. Oh, wait. All right. I think probably gonna focus on one area because we don't have a lot of front line. If they come out and rush us, we could be potentially in a bad spot.
May Ares grant us his favor.
Alright, I think we're gonna line up over here. This way we can have our spears can cut them off if they come over this way. We'll leave the spears hidden there. And then we'll just come in this way with the bulk of the force. Palace guard staying behind here. And the old chariots, we'll just park them there for now.
They'll soon be begging for mercy.
No shit. How do these boys look? We haven't seen them in action yet. Not bad. These guys are going to be really useful.
Loose arrow.
Some slingers in behind.
Swords. Archers loose.
men! Onward, warriors! Move up! Ready to serve!
Bows, ready!
Loose arrows!
Awaiting orders!
Taking a little bit of damage from these slingers in behind, but honestly, the slingers don't really do all that much damage, and we are just shredding these guys. Despite the fact that they're incredibly well armored. Which, well, they've got decent shields, but yeah, we're still in pretty good shape here. Alright, let's move up a little bit. Oh shit! Shit. You guys were supposed to fucking stop those guys. I see I'm all zoomed in here. Let's go. Slow them down. Slow them down. Fucking assholes. Get away from my archers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh wow, that charge broke that unit. That was nice. Alright, let's get in here. It looks like just spears or archers and yeah. You guys run in there and you guys fucking there we go. Alright, yeah, that was a little bit of a panic moment. But yeah, now my formation's all effed up. Let's come in here. Oh shit.
Armed up! Heading out!
Alright, good job, boys. That was the most effective I've seen the whatchamacallits perform thus far. Alright, you guys need to shut down their range units, pretty please. Alright, I think that's the army loss. Yeah, I got a little bit scrappy there. It kind of forced my hand a little bit. It's kind of the way these battles go, I find. Just because the maps are so small, the units move so quickly that the battles go by quite fast. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It's taking a little while to get through this. Poof.
And that's how it's done.
A little bit of food, anyway. Let's occupy it.
We're taking over.
Sacred land occupied.
Nice.
Hittite consort, not bad. Alright, cool. I think this is where we'll call it for now. Campaign is going really, really well. We've conquered a big chunk of Greece. So, yeah, we'll probably wrap that up in the next episode. And yeah, if we could conquer this province and then come in here and scoop this province up, then that leaves Ithaca over here and Achilles over here. Odysseus and Achilles, and then so if they have those two provinces, if we can potentially get military ally with Odysseus, then we're
Take wine with me,
looking good.
and we will talk.
Trinity George, yeah, it's getting a little bit better than it was. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I put the redirect on for Prophet Oreo, but there's only a couple of you left here now. I guess I bored everyone, and everybody had to go do the thing. But yeah, if you do bump over to Prophet Oreo, he's playing Mass Effect, the original trilogy, or the remastered version of the trilogy, or something. I don't know. But Mass Effect, I think he's on the third one now. But yeah, go say hi to Prophet Oreo. He's raided me a few times, so it's nice to be able to send a couple people his way anyway. But yeah, we'll come back to this campaign soon. Maybe we'll do Warhammer next, because and then come back to this sometime next week, because there was some request for Warhammer, so maybe jump into that. But man, oh man, map looks great. A lot of fun. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all soon.